Okay. I'll be easy with you, okay? You can try to explain.
So,
If you feel you're not able to explain, you'll try again.
okay. So take it easy.
I will try. I'll just try.
Thanks. Um, First of all, I did not understand your situation. Did you believe in God or not? I don't have an idea about this.
Right now, you mean?
Yes?
Right now, I don't.
You don't believe in God. Oh my
Yeah.
God. And when you say, oh my God, what did you mean?
Nothing, man. It's just, you think
It's
that,
just a
uh,
word
you think
used
that,
to say.
you think that I was always atheist? No, right? The answer is no. I
Okay.
was not always atheist. So
What makes you or made you to feel like that?
it's not like feeling like that. It's just I don't have the belief anymore. What made me like this? Because I realized there's no good evidence to believe a God exists. That's why I said, okay, like if there's no good reason, good evidence, why I believe in God. I questioned myself and I stopped believing.
Okay, the thing is not just to think, because we are human, we are a weak creation. So not everything explained by mind. You have to believe in something in your side, in yourself.
And I don't see such a
Uh,
necessity. Sorry. Maybe you need to believe in something, but that doesn't mean all people need to believe in something, okay?
Even atheists, they believe in something
Like we
because
believe
every
in many
human,
things, but that doesn't mean it's something like a
yes,
God, okay?
every humankind, uh, in the final way, will believe in something that they uh, create them or
No, false.
uh, okay. I will actually ask you some question.
Okay, but before that, you should stop assuming things, okay? That's not cool. You should understand that. You just claim things, and your claims are not the truth, okay? When you say everyone is going to believe in someone or some sort of God, you speak so certain like a god. Don't play the god, okay?
Okay,
Good.
if I just ask you something, your phone. If I ask you, uh, if this your phone creating, is this if this is um, a sense, it's mean you a sense that your phone create himself. Is that
No,
make sense?
my phone has been created by many people.
Yes.
I want to repeat that
And
because you don't listen carefully. I know that. My phone has been created by many people. Many people, okay?
many people.
Yeah. So what do you
Mm.
think?
I do
The
not.
universe has been created by one person, one god, or many gods?
Yeah, I'm beginner. I'm not understand of this.
Okay, the system in our university is not a simple process. We just did not, uh, we cannot
Hello.
act a lot of things like
Hello.
system of life. So if I ask you, if there is two king for one country, what would happen? Two king for one country,
Many
what
things
would
could happen,
happen?
but that doesn't mean there wouldn't be a country, okay? Like
Yes,
there are many
and this
things
is the
that could
system of the life.
happen. Yeah, that's a simple
If
life. So, but
two,
that doesn't mean there are
if
no two kings. You should
if two
understand that.
people, if two people equal in their power, to to control in the country.
So what?
There will be a lot of mistakes and a lot of
Okay, no problem.
sacrifices.
No problem.
Okay,
No
so
problem.
the
Hey, 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 hey.
system of the
Listen,
university
stop.
need.
Stop, man, stop. You're gish
Okay,
galloping.
easy.
Stop.
Why you angry?
Because you're not stopping.
Easy.
Okay. You will stop. So your example is so stupid. It's very stupid. That's why I'm stopping you, okay? Not to create a terrible information on the internet. You're saying that if there are two kings, there would be problems. Okay, I agree. But that doesn't mean there wouldn't be any country. And if there are many gods, that doesn't mean there wouldn't be a universe. You're saying that there would be a universe where there are problems. Okay, good, very good. Now you are proving that there are many gods because there are problems in the universe. Okay? There are many problems in this universe. So that means there must be many gods according to your logic. I hope you can understand that and I hope you can digest that.
Dude, why you shut me up?
Because you don't have any patience to listen and understand.
Okay, we discuss something.
No, you don't discuss. You
Truly.
you don't listen. You don't care.
I listen, but let me finish my idea.
You just finished
As
that,
you
man, and I answered
no,
already.
I'm not
You
finished.
didn't. You didn't listen.
Give me a quiet moment,
No, no.
please.
You got your moment, and I replied your argument. Now it's your turn to reply what I said. If you listened.
Okay, brother, I'm not obligate you to do anything, but this is my
No,
idea and this is
you
your idea.
are obligated.
We
If you're in
discussed.
a
We
discussion, you cannot just don't listen and don't answer if you're in an argument. Okay. Especially
I
when what I
listened to
said was
you. I
related to
listened to
what you
you.
said. Okay, what did I say?
You say about two king about the country and they rule the country. I listened to you
No, you
actually.
didn't. You
You
didn't. You see,
you
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 just
want
proved you
you want to
proved
listen me.
you are proving that you didn't listen, okay? Because you couldn't tell me what I said exactly.
Not exactly. I
You should
forgot
tell me what was
everything.
my point. So that means you were not listening carefully.
But
Why should I
take
feel
it
why
easy.
should we have a discussion when you don't understand and you don't want to reply what I said? Or when you don't want
Okay,
to
but
understand what I said?
I understand you, and I
You
take you
didn't.
easy.
You didn't understand.
And
You proved that you didn't understand. We have a proof for that.
okay,
Now
first
it's
of all,
time for you.
when
It's time for you. What was your name? Ahmed. It's time for you to understand first, then reply, okay? Okay.
okay,
Okay,
we
good.
agree.
So I said that, with the part that you didn't understand. I said, okay, yeah, there can be two presidents, and I agree with you, there can be problems, okay? So
Yes,
what? So what? That means there can be many gods. Since we have this universe and since there are problems in the universe, so that sounds logical. There must be many gods. Why? Because we have problems in this universe.
we have a problem. Did you okay? Did you imagine the universe is just uh, the earth and the sky?
Yeah, yeah,
Do
that's
you
why
just
I'm saying that there
imagine?
are many problems. I know that it's not only this planet, there are a lot of things out there, and I see problems in it. That's why I claim that, hey, that makes sense what you said. There must be many gods. That's why we have a lot of problems because you said that, hey, you know what? If there are two presidents in a country, there would be problems. And I said, wow, wow, it sounds logical. And now you have to accept that there must be many gods because there are problems in the universe.
What is the problem in the universe? Tell
Okay,
me
the
a problem.
problem. Okay, the problem, we can start from this planet, okay? In this planet, there are a lot of problems. For example, suffering. People suffer, animals suffer, like and there are places which are so hot, and there are places so cold, and in those places humans cannot live, and there are a lot of diseases. There
Okay,
are
this is the
too
point.
much terrible things, and even the sun.
Okay,
People say
listen, listen to me. Okay, listen
no,
to me.
no, no, don't interrupt me. So the sun gives lives, but it also kills, right? And these are the problems only about this planet, okay? So to me, it sounds like other gods are creating those problems.
Okay, I listen to you, and please listen to me. Okay, you said there are a lot of problem in our life, the disease and killing and life. Okay, this life, if there is not cold, if there is nothing name cold, how did you how will you feel in the hot? And if there is no dead, how did you feel? How will you feel in the life? And if there is no problem, how will you feel you can solve the problem? And um, if there is no any problem in this life, how would we live? The
Very happily.
humankind,
Very happily. If there are no problems, we would be so happy. Okay?
but a lot of things will miss in our life.
Like
A
what?
lot of things
Like
not
what?
will be. There's no life. If you said the some places hot, okay, and some places cold. How did they feel hot and how did they feel cold?
We don't
In
need
some
to feel
place,
hot. We don't need to feel cold. If we were just feeling
what would
warm,
you
that would be
feel?
perfect. We would be feeling warm, not cold, not hot. Okay? Warm is better. And you were saying that no, this is not good. But anyway, like you were running away from the argument. So there are these problems, and it sounds to me that there are other gods who are creating those problems, because you said that if two presidents, there would be problems, and I see problems. That means there are two gods.
Did you ever watch The Corner of Islam
I don't need to watch
in a
anything.
British?
Did you listen me before in English?
Yes, I listened. I listened.
Okay, keep
So
listening. Maybe you can learn something.
I learn and I teach you something. You don't
I
have
hope
to
you can
be
teach.
a high.
I'm
Take
not
it easy,
high.
brother.
I'm not smoking. Don't worry. And
Yes,
you should
you
take
are
it
a
easy,
cigarette.
and you should try to understand what I am saying and what you're saying. So you even don't understand what you are saying. You are telling me that if there are, like here's the thing. Earth is big, right?
Yes,
How many presidents are ruling the planet?
ruling a planet.
Yeah, how
Do you
many
think this is
presidents?
rule?
How many presidents are ruling the planet?
A lot.
A lot, you see? That means there's no Earth?
No, there
Oh,
is
okay.
a
There is Earth, right? So there are many presidents, and there is one planet. Like, everything is so good here? No, right? On this planet,
okay.
everything is
Did
not
you
good,
ever?
right? Everything is not good, right? And
Yes,
according to your theory, it's because many presidents are ruling, right? And you're right.
yes.
I'm telling you, you are right. Many presidents are ruling, and we have a terrible planet. That's true, right?
Okay,
So,
okay.
so,
But
so that means there must be many gods. That's why there are problems in the universe. And just because there are many gods, that doesn't mean there's no universe. We just proved, right? There are many
there is
presidents.
problem.
There is
But the
Earth.
life
There are
keep
many
going.
gods. There is universe.
Yes, there is a lot of a problem. But the life keep going.
So
It's easy. So I think I will say to you. Mm, you every morning wake up and you find the sun, and after moments, after After a few hours, the sun will disappear and come the night. Okay, is this systematic for you or not? Did you ever wake up and find it night? Did you ever uh, watch 4 o'clock, 2 p.m. and you find it 2 a.m.? It is not easy to think
Okay.
like a god.
Okay, Ahmed,
Um,
Ahmed, Ahmed. Like, if you want something systematic, it should be always day or always night. This is more systematic, okay? And when it
how
comes
would
to
you
day and
feel?
night, when it comes to day and night, okay, like even the duration of day and night, it's changing every day. It's not stable. It's changing every day. Days are becoming longer, nights are becoming shorter, and then it changes again and like just becoming opposite. So what is systematical here? I don't see anything. Like there's nothing stable.
Okay,
Seasons, even seasons, they're not stable.
okay. After
So
now,
how
after
can you
now.
say that this is coming from a perfect God?
Okay, until now, you improve. There is a lot of gods and many gods.
I proved you, yeah.
This this is your situation, and before that, you tell me I'm an atheist. How did this sense for you? I didn't understand
What?
you. Are you atheist or did you believe in many gods?
Like how you're a Muslim because you believe in many gods right now.
No, I don't
Mm.
believe in a god.
Oh,
I
but
asked
I
you.
proved you. I
I
proved you
believe in
many
one God, a
gods.
great God,
I proved you many gods. Why you don't believe in many gods
Allahul
right now?
Azim, Azza wa
I
Jal.
just proved, man. I just proved with your own logic, with your own example, because you told me that if there are many presidents, there would be problems. And I proved you that the planet has many presidents and there are many problems. Since there are many problems in the universe, that means there must be many gods, according to your logic. This is the proof
Okay,
of many
you
gods.
are not science. You are not scientist.
I'm not a
So,
scientist, but
uh,
I see the
if
problems.
there are a lot of scientists convert to Islam, because why?
And there are
Because
many,
there,
many
the,
people who become an atheist, and many scientists are atheists.
yes, this
Yeah.
is true. But I said you, if you looking good in the science exists in Quran and in the universe, you will not find anything mistake, and you
No,
will
we
find
find a lot
sense.
of mistakes.
In the universe is this mistakes. If one planet keep going in wrong way, the life and the life will be end. So
So
there are
what?
one power control in our planet and our universe and the second sky, third sky, fourth sky. Keep everything keep everything going
Not
until
everything keeps
he.
going, like things are stopping. Okay? Like this will not
Yes,
go always. This will stop. You know that, right?
yes. If
What does that mean? What does
according to
that
your
mean?
situation,
What does that mean? Like if things will stop, what does that mean? That means God will die
no,
or there is no God.
God will not die. If a
Okay?
God die, this is not a God.
This is not a God.
Yes.
Okay. So, but then why
Okay.
things are stopping? You're saying
You
that, oh,
answered
look,
yourself.
everything, you just said that
Answered
everything
yourself.
works
You answered
flawlessly.
yourself.
And I
I
proved to
improve
you,
you.
oh my fucking God, again. Okay. Let's, let's get some silence. You are claiming that everything works flawlessly. And I just proved you that no, it's not the case because things stop. Things are being disturbed in many different ways. And what does that mean? God is doing his job really bad? Or maybe there's no God. Maybe that's why things working like that. But anyway, we have lost them luckily so that I can create a new room. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay. Who's this guy? Muhammad. Hey, Muhammad. 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 Okay. I see some people here.
Hello.
Let me send a link. Hello. Okay.
Well,
I heard your hello and I hear the machine working behind you.
yeah.
Yeah. So seemingly you just randomly joined. Okay.
Hello, guys.
Hello, Ahmed.
So this room is live.
Yeah, it is live.
Wow. What's the channel's name?
It's written there. Philosopher.
Philosopher.
Yep.
Let me check. Wait.
You can check. Here's a link. You can do it
Philo.
quickly.
Oh, that's a link. Thank you so much.
Philosopher.
Can you prove me that's
Can I prove you what?
no that live stream? Yeah, I got it. Oh, that live stream. Yeah, I got it. That live stream. Yeah, I got it. That live stream.
Okay. A lot of echo.
Why it is repeating the same?
I think that it was an echo. Yeah, because you're listening on YouTube right now.
Yeah,
That's why.
I am listening it. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you should stop listening on YouTube. Okay. Okay. Mm. Okay, we have Morium. Morium. What a name. Morium. Okay.
Hello.
Hello again.
So, tell me about your YouTube journey. You make only this type of content.
Yeah, only this type of content.
So, you got a nice subscriber.
What?
You got a nice subscriber.
You're talking about yourself? Or the number of my subscribers? Which one? Couldn't understand what you were referring exactly, but anyway. Anyway. So It's the first or the second workday in many countries. So that's why it will be hard to check
Out.
people.
What's your name?
Phil,
Why you kicked me out?
I didn't kick you out.
He doesn't kick anyone out. Hey, I think I know you.
I kick people, but I didn't kick him. He just disconnected, and I don't understand why
Hey,
the hell he thinks I
you
kicked
from
him.
Egypt?
Oh my god. Hey, Ahmed, I will mute you, okay? Because
Okay.
I don't understand
Uh,
why you keep asking irrelevant questions.
Relevant questions. I will give you a link if you want to listen.
No, I don't want to listen to any link. I want to listen to you.
Listen to me. As I said, I'm weak in English a little bit, so you're better than me. I cannot say with a free. I cannot. How can I say it? I cannot. Whatever. انسى.
Oh, it was not a mistake for me. Do you believe you
It's
exist?
not
This
a
is not our
mistake.
topic. Our topic is do you believe in God?
Yes. Yes. Why?
Let's check it out. Let's trust this guy.
Thank
At
you.
least try. Okay. Yeah, like we were just keep repeating Ahmed the same thing. I was trying to explain you're just proving that there must be many gods because if there are many gods there would be problems. Since we have problems, that means automatically there must be many gods.
We don't have a problem.
What?
We don't have a problem.
We have a lot of problems.
No.
Yeah, like
This is the
there
system.
are earthquakes, storms, volcanic eruptions, asteroids, and diseases and aging. These are all problems, man.
If those things that you mentioned not existed, then the life would not be exist. This
That's
is
your,
the mean of
your
life.
that's your terrible
Problem and
assumption.
solving.
That's
You don't
your
know what is the
that's
life.
your
What?
terrible assumption. So that means, according to your logic again, there shouldn't be heaven because heaven is like a place where there are no problems, right? Do you think there are problems in heaven?
No,
Oh, then
we
there
are
shouldn't be
not in
heaven.
heaven.
Oh, then there shouldn't be heaven.
No, they should because I
Oh, no,
mentioned
no,
this
no.
reason.
There shouldn't be because if there are no problems, then there's no such a place. This is your
No,
logic, man. This is your logic. You're saying that there wouldn't be
no,
life
I didn't say
if there are
that.
no
Like this.
problems. Oh my god.
I didn't say this.
You said that technically, okay? You said that if there are problems there wouldn't be life.
Yes,
And that's false according to your belief again. I'm debunking you with your own beliefs, man. Do you think there's no afterlife?
yes, there is.
There is.
There is a
And
life.
there is heaven, and there are no problems in heaven. And according to your logic, there shouldn't be heaven.
Okay, I'll respond. You said to me afterlife. Afterlife, so we will dead.
But
Exactly.
there's another life, right?
So the life will end and the heaven will come.
And there will be
This
another
is
life.
different to life.
That's why we call it afterlife. There will be another life, right?
Yes, but
And
you will
and
dead.
and and
You
it
will be
cannot
dead.
exist. It cannot exist because There are no problems in heaven. That's why there can't be such a life.
Okay, do you believe afterlife?
Oh my God, Ahmed, like why you don't understand what I'm saying, and
I
what
understand you. I
what
just
you
asked you
why
a
you are
question.
not interested in what I'm saying?
I'm
If you're not
interested in
Afterlife
if you're
is
not
the
gonna
deep.
because I have
respond,
a curious. I have
if
a
you
curious. I have a curious. Did you believe in afterlife?
I was believing, yeah, in the
I
past.
was. You was.
Sure, sure.
Okay, what do you believe now?
I don't believe in
You
afterlife
will
right now.
after you did, and all of humankind, all of creation will did.
Yeah, we
Where
will
would
die
go?
underground.
Underground.
Yeah,
And this is finished.
yeah, seemingly, yeah. I don't see anyone coming from, uh,
The God who create you for no reason.
you didn't prove God exists, man. Don't ask questions about
I
why God created someone.
I improve the God exists
You didn't prove.
by you.
You didn't.
You find okay. How did you create yourself, or how did
I
you
didn't
come to
create
this life?
him. How God created himself.
Okay, please answer me. How
I'm
did
not
you
gonna
create
answer
yourself?
any of your questions anymore because you're not answering any of my questions so far.
I answered
Okay.
you,
No, you didn't
but
answer any of my questions. Every
I
time I ask you a question, you wanted to give another example. Okay. So if
no,
you
I first
nope,
firstly I
no,
asked you.
no.
No,
Okay.
no, no.
I'm here to ask questions. You're here to answer the questions. Okay. And I let you ask a lot of questions, and I answered all of them. Okay. So
Okay, just answer because you
be
don't have an answer.
be fair a little bit. Okay. Be fair. Don't complain. I already answered a lot of your
Okay,
questions.
bro. Okay,
And
bro.
my
I
questions
believe
are teaching you that your questions
you're
are
not
not
teaching me.
making any sense and you even don't have any interest to understand what I'm saying. Okay.
Okay, bro.
So I didn't create
So
myself. That doesn't mean God created. Okay.
who created you?
Aliens created me. I
Aliens.
believe in aliens. Yeah. Aliens
You
came
believe in
here.
aliens?
Yeah, I believe in
Can
aliens.
you see
They
the aliens?
came. Oh my God. Did you see the God?
No.
Okay, good. I
Uh,
didn't see aliens, but I believe aliens created me, okay? So aliens came here and they created me. This is the answer. Just accept the answer without questioning, okay? Because you want me not to question what you believe also. You're telling me that, hey, you know what? You didn't create yourself, but God created. I don't buy it, okay? If you don't buy my belief, I'm not going to buy your belief, okay? So just because
okay.
I didn't create myself, that doesn't mean God did it. Now you got the evidence, right? Because that doesn't mean God is the only answer. Maybe aliens exist, maybe they created us, okay?
You said always maybe. Okay. So
Sure, sure. You
you
don't
are
know.
not believe.
Also,
You are not believe.
oh my fucking God. Like, do you understand that just
Please
because I
watch
did,
out
do you
your language. Watch out
understand?
your language.
You
Watch out
don't
your language,
watch
please.
fucking your attitude so far, okay? You're not listening, you're not answering anything, and you're teaching me how to behave. No, you're the last person to teach me how to behave, okay? So just because I didn't create myself, that doesn't mean God did it. I just proved you, okay? So if I ask, who created your God? You're gonna say, no one created. And I will say, no. Someone created because God didn't create himself, right? According to your logic again, someone must create God. Why? Because God didn't create himself. So every time you bring an argument, I just debunk your claims with your own belief, okay? I even don't need to use my beliefs or my knowledge. I'm just using your own beliefs and logic to debunk
You
your
use my
own
own, and I use
beliefs.
own.
I'm using yours. I don't need even other things to debunk your belief, okay? I
And I
just
use
used
your own.
your like I didn't even share any of my beliefs to you, so and you didn't debunk
No,
anything so far.
you said to me I believe in aliens. And how do you see aliens?
This is not a topic of do you believe in aliens, okay? So I'm not here to
You
talk
said
about
to me just
aliens. No, I'm here to talk about God. Don't run away, okay? Don't escape. You're escaping.
Okay, what
So
is your purpose
just
for
because just
for
because
this
I
topic?
didn't create myself, that doesn't mean God did it. Do you agree?
No.
Why? How do you know that there is only God who can create humans? How do you
Okay,
know
I
that?
can't improve. There's a God because in your sense, as a human sense, but I believe that is everything is systematic and organized,
No, they're
and
not organized.
this is organization will not be found by many gods
Why
and will
not?
be found
Why
just
not?
by one God.
Why not? Why not?
Because this is sense. This
It
is
doesn't
sense.
make sense. No, like look at everything. Your phone has a system, right?
My
Your
phone has a
phone,
system.
your
Yes,
your phone has a design, yes,
yes.
and it's working systematically, right?
Okay, I will.
So that means
Apologize to you. I will go to break. I will pray to my God.
yeah, pray
The
pray to
Salah is
your
coming.
God to give you better evidence to prove He exists. Okay.
Okay, I will meet you later.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Take care. Why I'm comparing with the phone? That's a good question because he's claiming that look at the universe. There is some order, some order. There is a design. And we don't know that for certain. But we know certainly that the phone has designers. We know that. But phone has designers, not one designer. That's why even if he's true that the universe has been designed, that can mean there are many designers.
If there would be many designers, the universe will destroy because everyone will have many opinions and it could be disasters.
Ahmed,
So there
Ahmed,
there
where do you live? On the Mars or what?
there would be
Ahmed, where do you
many
live on the
difficult.
Mars? You're
Why
like
you are
him.
questioning?
You're like him. You're not listening. Okay. Do you live on
I'm listening
Mars?
to you, bro.
Do you live on Mars?
Bro, I'm listening to you.
Do you live on Mars?
Yeah, I live on Mars.
Okay. Bye bye. Take care. Okay. He answered the question after I repeated it 5 times. Bow, 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 ba ba bum bow, 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 ba 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 bow, down, da, 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 da. Na, 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 na. Oh my God. They just send verses and they think that this is a good evidence. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. How can you disbelieve in Allah when you were lifeless and He? Oh, okay. This is not proving
Yo,
a God exists
yo,
because
what's
you
up?
assume that God exists in the first place. To be able to say
Hello.
He brought you to life, you have to prove first He exists. Okay, that already shows that this is so illogical. And this book cannot come from a God. If it's coming from a God, this God must be very stupid because these are really illogical statements. So let's dig it more. Uh, he will cause you to die, and then he will bring. Well, these are just repetitions. Like, first you have to prove he exists, then you can claim those things. Like he will cause me to die, he will bring me to life, and etc. etc. But you didn't prove any of those things, especially the most important one. Okay, the most important is first you have to prove he exists. Anyway, Ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da. Da-da-da.
What's up, bro?
Hey, what's your age?
My age 12.
Okay, sorry, I cannot have the conversation with you, okay?
No, please.
Yeah, I cannot.
Yes.
Yeah, bye-bye, take care. Da-da-da.
Can you
Brother.
can you follow me?
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, let me share the new link in case we may find people on YouTube. Um, okay, another claim coming from as a Muslim perspective. Yes, I believe in Allah, the one and only God without any partners. The Quran clearly states. Just because a book says God exists and God is only, that doesn't mean there is a God. That doesn't mean there's only one God. Okay, simple, very simple. And now you're sharing the related words, which is really unnecessary. Okay. Why? Because just because a book says something, that doesn't mean it's true. If we could accept everything what a book says, then we should believe in unicorns, we should believe in Santa Claus, we should believe in dragons, magic, and everything coming from the books. Okay. Yeah, I have so much ego. Okay. But if you say I live on Mars, I don't want to talk to you, Ahmed. And for the people who don't know, and you can check on YouTube right now, I asked him, "Do you live on Mars?" 5 times. He didn't answer, and the last time he answered, he said, "Yes, I live on Mars." And then I kicked him, and now he's angry, coming here to mess around. Okay, you could understand why I asked such a silly question to you, but if you answered me correctly. But why should I engage with you if you don't answer the questions properly and honestly? You are rude because you're lying on my face. I said, "Do you live on Mars?" You said, "Yes." And which one is rude here? You lie on my face intentionally. You think this is not rude? Sure, I will be rude to you and to all people who behaves like you, okay? Do you read? We're reading like I read Quran many times, okay? Maybe more than you read. So why should I read again and again? I don't understand, but let's try, okay? You believe Allah is real because the creation itself is a sign, the perfect, or it's not perfect, first of all. Don't lie about that. And no one claims that universe came from nothing. I don't have such a claim. And you cannot say either universe came from nothing or God, my God created it. This is false, okay? Because there are other options. Maybe many gods created the universe, or maybe universe came from something but not God, or maybe universe came from millions of things. You don't know that. Or maybe universe came from five gods and five other things which are not gods. So as you see, there are many options here. That's why this statement is also false. The Quran is a miraculous language, prophecies and preservation. Okay, let's deal with all those things. So yeah, Quran is a poetic book, but that doesn't mean it's from a god. Quran has prophecies. They're so vague. Okay, that's why this is not an evidence of God. And preservation is false because we have different versions of Qurans. Okay,
Hello.
and let me read the last line. The innate nature in every human being inclines towards believing in no, like this is also false because there are many atheists, millions of atheists on the planet. So I debunk every line of your text. Yeah, hello. Who was
What's
speaking?
up, man? How you doing? Me.
Okay. Amir, is it you?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay. Okay, cool.
What's the subject?
The subject is clear. It's existence of God.
I do believe in God.
Okay.
What about you?
I don't believe in God. So
Why
which
not?
God? Like this is not your show, man. Okay. So I have more questions.
I'm here to have a debate.
Yeah, I'm also here to have a debate, but this is not a
Okay,
room
let's
that
start.
you created. I created this room. I'm streaming this live on YouTube right now. We're gonna talk,
Hmm.
okay? But step by step. You ask me a question, I ask you a question, and then you
Uh,
ask me a question, I answered the question, okay? So my
yep.
question is
Um,
why
uh,
which God do you believe in?
I believe in Allah. I'm a Muslim.
Oh, cool, cool. So what's your question?
My question is, let's say we had a meeting tomorrow,
Okay.
and we meet each other at 9 o'clock, for example,
Okay.
and I arrive in a car,
Okay.
and I told you this car wasn't invented by anyone, just
Mm-hmm.
pieces flied around that it
Mm-hmm.
got together, and it's a
I
car, and
wouldn't
I
believe.
got in. Would you believe me?
I wouldn't. I already answered.
You would not.
Yeah, I would not.
Uh, why would I believe you that there is no God to this amazing world? And
Why I don't
the
believe in God?
complexity of the human body and mind.
Yeah, why I don't believe? Because I don't see good evidence for any creator. That's why I don't believe. So,
Uh, mhm.
yeah. So why do you believe in God? Because you think there's complexity? That's all?
Y- yes, of course, all this
Okay.
complexity and
Good.
it
Good.
has
Let,
it
let
has
me
it
let
has
me
to have some creator.
okay,
It has
okay.
to have some creator.
Yeah. It has to have. I agree with you. So,
Okay.
let me ask the same question that you asked to me. I came to you,
Hmm.
okay, with a Ferrari,
Hmm.
and I claim that, you know what? I made this Ferrari yesterday.
If you are capable enough, if you own a factory of cars,
No,
I would
no,
believe
no,
you.
no,
Yes.
no, 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 no. I don't have factories. I
So
just
I would
claim
never
that,
believe you.
yeah,
I would never believe you because
yeah.
you're not capable of it.
Oh, but you don't know whether I'm capable or not. You don't know me.
Yes, I
I
do.
just come to, no, you don't know. I just come to you and I said that I made this Ferrari by myself.
I would never believe you.
You don't, even
Because
without knowing me, you don't know me.
unless you are the owner of a Ferrari factory, you'd
No,
never
I'm
say
not.
something like that.
I'm not the owner of the factory, but
Unless you
yeah,
are, I would never believe
yeah,
you.
good. And that's why I don't believe in you when you say one God created the whole universe, which is so complex, so
So
big, okay? So you know that cars are made by companies, and in companies there are a lot of people working and making those cars, creating those cars, not one guy, okay? Many
wait,
people are involved when they make cars, phones, TVs, anything, cherry pick, buildings,
do
everything,
not.
everything right now. Look around you right now. Everything that you
Mhm.
see has been made by many people, not one person, okay? Why should I
God,
believe that one
do not
guy
compare
created this
God.
universe?
He's not a guy, he's a God. Do not compare God to persons, to people, to
Well,
normal
okay,
people.
okay, but
You're weak.
you don't know the
Let me
creators.
ask you a question.
Okay, okay,
Let me
okay.
ask you something.
Ahmed. No, it's not Ahmed. Amir.
Amir, yes.
I believe if there's a creator, the creator must be more powerful than me and you. Okay, I
Yes, of
understand that.
course.
I understand that, but that doesn't mean he can create this entire universe, because
Who created the universe then? Who created the
uh,
sun, for example?
I think many creators created the universe. Like one creator,
In your belief, who created the sun?
one creator created the sun, the other creator created the moon, the
Which
other one
creator?
the other one created planets, the other one created space, the other one created time. So like there are a lot of details. Like the universe is very complex. We even don't
That's
understand
controversial.
how it works completely. So it's very complex. That's why
That's
I
very.
believe that's why I believe many creators created the universe.
So you believe in a group of gods instead of one god, or what?
Yeah, because it makes more sense, right?
Since you believe,
So it
Since
makes
you
more
believe in
sense, right?
creator,
Yeah, it makes
since
more
you
sense. Not? It makes more sense,
so
right?
you do believe in God.
I believe in creatures. I don't think you call it God.
What's the difference between a creator and the
Oh,
God?
you tell me.
No, you tell me because I
My
don't know.
my creatures
You
are that.
claim it.
Yeah,
You claim
my
it.
creatures are not all powerful. They're not all knowing. Okay, is this enough for you?
No, it's not
Oh,
because you're
okay.
just messing around.
So if
Just
a
wait.
creature,
Let me tell you
if
something. Let me tell you something.
okay, if a creature is not all powerful, is not all knowing, can you say this is a god for you? That's how I can ask a question without being interrupted. Okay, don't complain. I just wanted to ask a question, and you're not letting me ask a question.
Ah,
Yeah,
why you turned off my mic?
yeah, I'm explaining. You see, you even don't listen. Like my explanation why I
Yes, I
muted
do.
you. No, you're asking. Like I explained to you why I muted you, and you asked me why did you mute me.
So
That
you don't
means
want
you're
to take
not
any opinion.
listening. Like you don't want to
Yes,
answer
I
my
am
question. That's
listening.
why you're not listening.
Come on, go ahead.
Are you afraid
Ask
of
me your
my
question.
question? I already asked you the
No.
question. You didn't listen.
Come on, go ahead.
I said if a creator is not all knowing and all powerful, can you call it God?
No, it's not.
Yeah, that's why I said you don't call them God. Like that's why I say they're creators, not gods. Okay?
And do you think these creators are a group or something? They're working together or what?
Like they're not
Why they don't
always a
have any
group.
problem?
They
Why?
have a
Why?
problem.
Let me ask you.
Who said that
They're
they
fighting each other then.
no, some of them, not all of them.
They're fighting each other.
Some of them, sometimes, not
And
all the time.
where is the fight's result or impacts on this world?
Oh, like sometimes you see a star is exploding. We know that stars are exploding, right? Did you know
I'm
that?
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Like
sorry.
you were so ignorant that you didn't know that. That's why you're
No,
laughing.
no. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Oh, you know that stars are exploding. Yeah, like that's the reason.
That's a
Sometimes
sign of
they are having a fight. That's why some stars are exploding.
mm. So you believe in multiple gods, and do you worship
No,
any?
not multiple
Do you
gods,
do you
multiple
worship do you
creatures.
worship any?
No, I don't worship them.
So they created you, and you are nothing to them. They give you according to you, they give you the power to walk and
No,
see and
I don't
think,
know much
and
details.
you
They don't
don't
give
own
every
them.
detail. But why the hell we're talking about
So
my creatures? The topic is God, and you believe in a
yes,
God, not me. Okay?
so you don't even believe in God.
So you see, like the complexity of anything doesn't prove you're God. It can
Yes,
mean
it
many other
does.
things. No, I just proved
If
that many creators can also create this universe.
you just said that your creators are not that capable, so everyone has a certain capability.
Yeah, but they can create the whole
If
universe.
he's not like you say all capable, how can he create such a complex and complete thing as a human body?
Because there are many creators. They come together. Some of them are experts on life. They create living things, and many of them they create living things together. Not only humans. Like every living thing you see and you didn't see, they have been created by many creators who are experts on creating life.
Why did you block the guy who's commenting?
Because he's commenting like crazy guy
Yes.
he is.
Why didn't you answer his question?
Which like, I already answered.
Because you can't.
I had a conversation with him before you.
Since
I asked him, like, will you listen, man? Will
Come
you
on, go ahead.
listen? Will you listen? Okay, good. I asked him, do you live in Mars? He said yes. I kicked
Mars.
him, yeah. And he said yes. And I kicked him in the previous room. And I created this room. He came back again and I didn't kick him, okay?
Okay,
And
so
now
that's why
he
you
is so
blocked him.
angry at me. And look what he's typing.
How many
Just
creators?
because I didn't answer his questions in the chat box after he he was bullshitting a lot, and now after I kicked him in the previous room, he comes here and he had the chance to have another conversation with me, but he didn't use it properly. And now you're complaining why I kicked him.
No, I'm not. I just asked.
Good, very good.
Uh-huh. So you are atheist or what?
It's not even important right now, but like, did you understand? Like,
Wait.
complexity doesn't make only one God belief, right? It can
Yes,
mean
it
other
does.
things. But I just proved to you that many creators can also create complexity, complex things, universe. Universe is
Um,
even not only one universe. Because
no,
there are many creators, like there are billions of creators.
no.
No?
There is billions of creators. Yes, of course.
There are
But there is
billions of
only one God. There is only one God.
That's your
Do
belief
you
and you
think
didn't prove it. Like how can you prove that
uh,
there is only one God?
conflicts?
Conflicts?
Do you believe two powerful creators, as you claim, are fighting each other, and we never get harmed?
Well, we are
How is
getting
that?
we are getting harmed,
How
man.
is
Come
that?
on.
No,
Like
we're not.
there are earthquakes, there are storms, and people always die. People die in fires. People die because of disease. People die because of a lot of reasons.
Like what?
I just said, man, earthquakes,
Uh,
storms, natural disasters, other natural disasters, diseases. You don't
so
think this is
do you think
reality?
this is God's conflicts or what?
Yeah, I think these are because of the conflict. If there was only one God, there wouldn't be any conflicts. I agree with you. I agree with you. There wouldn't
You're
be conflicts.
you're just messing around, mate. And you
Yeah,
wanna
that's
tell me
true.
what
That's true.
I told you.
That's
I
true,
told you.
Amir. That's true, Amir. I'm messing around with you, but it's only because to teach you your mistakes.
No, I do not have any mistakes
These
in
are
God belief.
mistakes because you believe that if there are many gods or
There.
creatures, there would be conflicts. And I proved to you that there are already conflicts.
Wait.
And then you have to accept that there must be many creators.
No, there is no many creators.
Okay,
Let me
well,
ask
why
you.
we
Let me
should
ask you.
why
Let
I
me ask
shouldn't
you
think?
something. Let me talk. Let me talk.
Oh, you'll talk
Are
or you'll
this?
ask.
I'll ask you something.
Good.
These creators, are they equal or unequal in
No, not
power and
no,
status?
they're not.
So, so there is some powerful than some.
Yeah, some of them are more powerful, and their abilities are different. Okay, so it's sometimes even it's hard to compare.
Hard to compare in what exactly? Power or what?
Like, what do you mean by power?
For example, the ability to create something, or power. For example, if they fight each other, who would win, and something like that.
Okay, yeah, like sure there are differences, but so what?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Yeah, I said yeah, there are differences. So what?
So, is there some powerful than some?
Oh my, how many times I should say yes? They're different.
So the more powerful one are the authority, no?
No, they don't. They don't work like that. They
So who
have.
has the authority?
They don't like. They're not only one creator. So they all always have communities. They decide together. Doesn't matter which one is more powerful. They don't do like that because
Mm.
there are many men.
So
Like not 5, 10. There are billions of creators. So just one powerful one cannot affect others because he's nothing compared to many. Okay, that's why
well,
if one of them is more powerful, it doesn't affect because
it
there are
doesn't
many
affect.
people. Yeah, because it's not
Yes,
a
it
small
does.
group. No, it's not a small
Yes, it
group.
does. You
No.
just said you
Okay,
just said they fight each other.
imagine you are the most powerful in a group.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and there are two other people in the group. Okay, it's a very small one.
Hmm.
You can beat them, right?
Yes, of course.
But imagine like the group is very big, like 100 people, and you are
Hmm.
the strongest one.
Yes, I
If
would
you
rule
say,
them.
yeah, if
I
you
would be.
yeah, but imagine you say, "Hey, I'm the ruler. I'm gonna rule you, all of you," and even 10 of them can come together, can beat you, right? That's very simple.
If they group, yes,
Yeah.
but I would be
So that
if
that
I'm the
and then
strongest. If
like
I'm the strongest,
those creators are not stupid. They know that. That's why they don't challenge. Okay.
wait. If I'm the strongest among them, I would be the highest authority.
No,
That's how things
I
work.
explained you.
That's how things work.
It works. It doesn't even work like that. Okay. So
Yeah,
it works like
you're
that in animal kingdom. We're not animals, and creators are not animals. Also, okay.
creators. So
Yeah,
you're just
creators are not
avoiding.
animals.
You're just changing the label to avoid the word God. No.
No, you just prove me that they're not gods, man.
Yes, they are
Are you
gods. There
are
is only one
oh
God.
wait. So are you calling those creators gods?
If they create life and everything,
Yeah, but they do it
yes.
together.
No, there is no together.
No, they do it together. There are many creators.
According to your hypothetical scenario.
According to your hypothetical scenario, there's one creator and you call it God.
Yes,
So
of
which one
course.
is true?
God, of course. I
Uh-huh.
believe in Allah.
Why? Like just because you believe in something that doesn't mean it's true.
If
Why I
it's
should believe in
proven,
your belief?
if it's proven,
What's the
you
proof
should
of that?
believe.
What's the proof of that?
Because we do have references. For example,
Like what?
in my religion,
Oh,
we have the Quran, the holy
okay.
book.
It's just a book.
He says, no,
It's
it's
just a
not.
book. It's
Let
just
me
a
talk.
book.
Let
It's
me
just a
talk. Let
book.
me
No,
talk.
I'm
I'm
not gonna let
talking.
you talk because you're saying that I believe this is true because a book says so. Why should I let you talk? Because it sounds very stupid. You're saying my book says so, therefore it's true. It's false, okay? The argument is false. You're stupid. You're saying that this is my belief. Why? Because you know what? There's a book. It says so. That's stupid, okay? If that was not stupid, you have to believe in every book because there are other books in other religions. They also claim other things. If a book exists, say something, and that means true, then you have to accept every book, okay? You're gonna give me the toughest argument? Oh, wow. Go. Oh, you are a coward. Just face me. Let me talk.
Just face me.
Look,
Why you
look,
mute people?
yeah,
Why
I'll
you
mute
mute
you.
people?
I will
Because
mute
you're a
you
bot.
again. Yeah, I will mute you again because you asked me a question. Why you mute me? Okay. Even I answered this question before I muted you this time. Okay. And now I want to answer the question, and you don't let me give the answer. That's why I'm muting you. Okay. You are totally idiot. You're asking me a question and you're not letting me to answer. Why I did mute you 2 times? Because I said that saying that a book exists and says something, therefore it makes it true is an stupid argument, okay? And that's why I didn't let you talk. That's why I muted you. And the second time I muted you because you didn't let me answer again. I was trying to answer it again, okay? You're not able to face me. I'm able to. You are not able to because you are the one who's not letting me answer even your question, own question.
But bro, I was talking and you interrupted me and
Yeah,
muted me. Why?
yeah. I answered 2 times. I answered 2 times.
Why? Why is that? I was talking and you
Why did
say your
you
book.
fucking
I
God?
was
Like I explained 2 times, and you didn't listen, and you keep asking the same thing. Why you muted me? Every time I mute you, I answered, and every time I unmute you, you're asking me why did you mute me? That's the stupidest thing that I had ever so far. Anyway, anyway. Yusuf, Takion. Hey Takion, you always change your photo. That's why I don't recognize you. Tacky. Changes the photo. Changes the photo. Hey man. Okay, guys. If no one is talking, I will change the room. Okay. Okay. I'm changing. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. So weird. So weird. Okay. Someone is typing something, I think. Let me check. Where is this tab? Yeah. What's your opinion about Adam and Eve's story? First of all, here's the link for people who wants to join. Adam and Eve. Okay. I never want to talk about evolution in this channel because I'm not an expert, but I believe in evolution, okay? And if there is evolution, if evolution is true, then you don't need Adam and Eve, okay? Period. Simple. But even if we force everything that we learned so far, and if we accept that there must be first people like Adam and Eve, still that doesn't mean God created them, okay? That's what I think about that topic. Adam and Eve, Adam and Eve, Adam and Eve, Adam, Adam and Eve. Da 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 da. Okay. Da-da-dum. Wrap-up-up. And Tara, actor.
Yeah, are you hearing me?
Oh my god, you're too loud.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. I can solve that problem. Don't be sorry.
Okay, where are you from?
I'm from heaven.
Yeah?
What do you mean, yeah? That's the question?
Sorry, I didn't hear. What did you say? Where are you from?
I said heaven.
Heaven?
Yeah.
Are you in earth?
I said I'm from heaven. Hey, Adam.
Hello, hi,
Hey, man.
hi. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. How about you?
I'm also good. I didn't know that you changed your address.
Yeah. I'm in heaven.
Okay, perfect. So, what is your challenge for today?
The challenge is, you
Mhm.
know, sharing evidence with about God. If people can prove they're God or not, that's the challenge.
Mhm. They can prove it or not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So far, they couldn't, for your information.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I thought the challenge would be something different.
Challenge will be different. Why?
I don't know. I mean, yeah. Anyways, for me,
Will you try again?
I said I thought the challenge would be different.
No, it's not.
Because you'd make it a
I'm
little
not
bit
curious.
easy. Could you make it a little bit easier?
Okay. You think it's so hard?
Yeah.
Okay. What can I do, man?
How can I convince you with something you don't want to believe in?
That's very dishonest to claim something about me without any justification. I didn't say I don't want to believe in.
Yeah, but all of your acts and your channel, everything you are doing is telling otherwise. Sorry.
That's your just an assumption, man, and it's false.
Yeah. So
Yeah, what can I do with that assumption? You're just assuming things. How can you prove that I don't want to believe? If you cannot bring the evidence that I require to be able to test whether I want to believe or not, you
mhm.
have to bring the evidence that I require. Okay?
Yeah, but those evidence already here, and you don't really want to see them. The
Oh no, it's not
world,
here. No,
the world, everything has been created by
I
God.
said the evidence that I want. You didn't ask me what evidence I want.
Yeah, because you're cherry picking things. You
Cherry
don't
pick.
really. Yeah, you don't want really. You want specific evidence special for you. So
Yeah,
God is
yeah.
not. God is not. Doesn't have time for this. Please.
Okay, then I'm sorry. Then I don't believe then.
Yeah.
It's not because I don't want to believe. It's because your God is so stingy. He's not sharing the evidence that I want.
No. My God is very generous.
No, he's not.
He created a nice place for
No,
people
you didn't
like you.
prove. You didn't prove that.
He, cre-
Sorry. Stop preaching. You should prove God exists first.
God created a nice place for people like you. Start with HELL. So hopefully you will have a nice staying there. If all of what he did so far is not enough for you, what can be enough?
You didn't prove God exists, so stop claiming what he did, okay? So I could start claiming that unicorns created, fruits on this planet.
Yeah, and if you're gonna worship unicorn based on this evidence, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, like existence of fruits are the evidence for unicorns. Why you
Yeah.
reject that? They gave you all evidence, but you don't believe in them.
I don't know what you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Any
Yeah,
sense.
because you're not listening carefully.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
that's it. That's it. What do you mean that's it? So just because I cannot disprove that doesn't mean God is real, okay? Hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, you're done with proving?
No, I'm not done actually. I'm not even trying to prove anything. I'm just telling you there is a place for people like you will go to when you die.
Mm.
That's it. It's called hell.
Oh, you want me to go to hell?
Yes. I
That's so
mean,
weird. So why your God wants me to go to hell?
because you rejected all of his yeah all of
No, I'm not doing that.
you're rejecting
If your
him.
God is real, he must know how I could believe in him. So either he doesn't know or he doesn't want me to believe. It's about your God, not me.
Okay, I'll tell you something. In religion, in Islam, it doesn't matter, if even if all of humanity worship God, or it doesn't really make any difference to God. So
Okay.
don't think you do a favor when you believe. You do it
I'm
for
not
yourself.
sure. I will do it for myself.
Yeah.
Who said that I'm gonna do it for God?
Yeah. So you have. It's very simple. It's white and black. Either you go to hell, you choose this, or you go to heaven. So if you believe in God, you go to heaven. If you don't, you go to hell. It's
Okay,
very simple.
but you didn't prove that.
I mean, it's already told you about the universe, about how you are created. You think you came from nothing, really?
It didn't say that.
So, yeah, how did you come to this earth?
Through my father and mother.
Yes. And who created, your father and
Their
mother?
parents.
Yeah, and their parents. We go back to Adam, and Adam, who
Oh,
was created by God.
it was created by aliens, man. You don't know it correctly.
No,
Aliens
it
came
is.
here. They created Adam and Eve.
Yeah, just okay. No aliens.
No
It's
God.
God.
No God.
No,
No
there
God.
is God, but there
There's
is
no
no.
God.
Okay, so You claimed about aliens, but you have nothing to prove this. So,
And what do you have to prove God?
huh?
What do you have to prove God?
I told you your existence, the world. For
Oh,
God's sake,
but I
I'm
also told you
repeating.
your existence is evidence of aliens, not God.
No. Aliens, they don't
No,
do
no,
this.
no, no, no. God don't do this.
Okay, I'll tell you something. Okay. I don't know what to say. I mean, yeah. Okay. You believe in aliens. I believe in God. Maybe we can just leave it here.
Okay.
I said you believe in aliens, and I believe in God. We can maybe just leave it here.
Okay. You wanna leave it
So
here?
you are not atheist anymore. You believe in aliens.
Well, believing in aliens doesn't make you a believer.
Mhm. What are you if you believe in something? Yeah.
Okay.
Question for you. Question for you. As a human, human to human.
Human to human.
Yeah. I want to ask you this question.
Mhm.
Imagine you lived all of this life, then you just died and nothing. Just you
Mhm.
know. And would this make any sense to you? Like when you die, that's it. This is the end.
Sure, it makes sense.
Mm. Because the story religion provides a difference, give you like another life where you're gonna live forever, you're gonna go to heaven or to hell, who knows, then to me it make more sense. It feels like, yes, I want to
Yeah.
go to heaven.
Okay. Reality doesn't shape according to what makes sense you more. Okay. So it makes sense more to me that humans are not that much fragile. Humans are not shitting or peeing. Okay. Humans are not being harmed so easily. Okay. Even tiny particles can damage your body, right? So if that was not the case, okay, if we have been created by a god, and if that was not the case, yeah, that could make more sense to me. But it's not making sense to me to having such kind of fragile body. Okay, and again, the reality doesn't shape according to what you think makes sense. Okay.
So
Hello,
Hello.
I am newly joined the group. Uh, I have known few about God, and I am not Christian. I am other religion.
You're not Christian.
Yes, but can you teach me?
I'm not a teacher.
I really don't understand
But
anything.
you can teach me Christianity, right?
Teach you what?
I know. I don't know about Jesus. With Jesus, can you tell me?
Oh my god. Why? Anyway, no comments. No comments.
Let's go back to our Okay, can we talk about a little bit about morals?
Yeah.
So, as atheist, from where you got your morals?
I get my rules
Mhm.
from the society that I'm living in.
Okay, so it doesn't. So, like, if this society agreed on doing something bad, would you still follow that society in what they are doing?
If no, I would change my society.
So that means the things you are relying on for your morals are not really how to say this. They're not really legit the whole time. Let's say.
They're not solid. Yeah, I agree.
So And how can you determine this is something good or bad?
I don't do that. Like society did it already.
Society did it already.
Yeah. If I'm okay with those rules, I'm in the society. If I'm not, I'll try to change my society. So far, I'm okay with the rules in my society.
Yeah, but yeah. Um, I would say most of the rules societies follows they came from God. They have some religion, influence. Let's say. Do you agree on this?
You're saying that the rules in my society are influenced by religions? Yes, I
Yeah,
agree.
Christianity, Islam, other
I agree.
religions, which is all
I
trying
agree.
to.
So
So without religion, that means you won't be able to find a functioning society.
it doesn't mean that. Just because the rules in my society are influenced by some religions, that doesn't mean there couldn't be any rules without religions.
Yeah.
So imagine like you are studying at university, and imagine I'm your idol. You just follow me. I'm a really good scientist, okay?
No.
And you follow my practices, okay? My ideology, let's say, if there's such a thing. If I wouldn't be there, that means you wouldn't have any ideology that you're following or opinions that you know.
Of course,
No,
I'm
right?
gonna.
Of course, no.
I'm gonna have some based on my experience.
Exactly. So if there were no religions, still we would be creating rules without labeling, under religions.
But don't you agree? Like, what is the? How can we decide this rule is good, this rule is bad? What is
Oh, how society is doing that?
So, are you able? How can you be would you be able to convince me, for example, why lying is not good? Because in religion it's easy. God said it's forbidden, it's forbidden.
Hmm? Yeah, when society is creating a rule, society collectively thinks what's the most beneficial thing to do, what benefits them, okay? So people realized when you lie, it causes harm mostly, okay? Not all the time, but mostly. So, and they decided this is harmful and they don't want it. And they decided, hey, we shouldn't do that. They say this is bad, okay? Just because they realize it's harmful. That's why they created this rule. So, you don't need any religious book, you don't need a god to say that this is bad for them.
Yeah, okay. Can I make it a little bit challenging?
Yeah, try.
So, for example, what prevent you or anyone else from having sex with their mothers?
Ooh, what prevents me?
Yeah, what prevents you?
Because, like, as I said, I get the rules from society. I follow those rules, and it's not okay according to my society. That prevents me.
So, if the society said okay, would you do it?
It depends. Like, well, I don't think my society will reach that level. But even if it says so, it will take time. And in that time, the way that we think probably is going to change. And there wouldn't be me. Okay. So I cannot function with this hypothetical question right now. But if I was living in the future, and if in that society, if it was normal, okay, then probably it would be okay for me. But
So
not
you
with
would
this
be
mindset.
you would accept it.
Like if I'm in that society, probably I would be accepting. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, I'm done. Thank you so much.
Okay, you're done.
It's recorded, so I'm gonna play it somewhere else.
Somewhere else, like it's already recording in my fucking channel, idiot. Um, yeah, like this stupid question always comes, Adam, from
Yeah, I
viewers.
know. I know. You know, this is why I was bringing it.
Yeah, I know.
But to be honest, I was afraid you're gonna kick me out.
Yeah, but here's my honest answer for people.
Yeah.
If I had the desires to have sex with my mom, if she had also the desires, then it would be okay okay, for me. Even right now, it's not even in the future. But I don't have such desires, so
Yeah.
what can I do? Like, should I force myself to rape her? That sounds so stupid.
Yeah.
So I know that she doesn't have such kind of desires. I don't have it, and I'm not planning for it. Okay. So, but saying this is wrong is something else that they cannot justify. They have to say it's wrong because my God say so. And me, I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I can say something is okay if both sides are okay with it. So sure, there are some conditions for it, because when it comes to underage can say okay, but that doesn't mean okay. Okay, so it doesn't work all the time in all conditions. So and sure, there are regulations for that in every country. Doesn't matter how disgusting the rules are in some countries, but still there are regulations, and there should be, because it's important for a healthy society.
Yeah. I was really surprised. I was listening to one scholar. He's an Islamic debater, and he's really good with debating. Okay.
Mhm.
Yet when the guy asked him, so like because he brought this, what prevents you from? Then he said to him, yeah, my religion and my God. So he asked him, so if God said yes, you can do it, would you do it? And he said yes. That was really mind blowing.
Okay.
Yeah, he said like, yeah, then I would do it. I was like, shit, this shit
Yeah.
is really, yeah, that was like, okay, I don't know.
That's why I always repeat, maybe such people should stay as a believer.
That is what exactly came to my mind. If religion is going to stop you from being this monster, go ahead.
If it's the only thing that keeps you not killing people, not raping people, then please stay like that. Yeah, that's not desirable also for me, because I can see the disgust there. But like, what can I do? I mean, like it's more preferable for me for them to stay like that rather than being wild animals.
Yeah.
But they don't understand how we came up with such rules, even if religious ones, Adam. So yeah, like atheist people follow the rules mostly, which also exist in religions. That they're parallel, not identical, but parallel. And they criticize atheist people. Hey, come on. So you think lying is wrong? My religion says so, and you learn it from my religion. No, like your religion is created by humans. It's collection of experience, thousands of years, right? And we live in societies, and we use a lot of things that, from the collection, right? We use languages, we use culture, we use many other things. And we use those rules also because we live together. Okay. Yeah, and there are always disagreements, and there will be there will be, because we are humans. Anyway, morality is a controversial one.
Yeah. What do you think about free will?
Oh, that one is the one that I escape. Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's hard. It's hard. Like I should confess that I am not that intelligent to grasp it. But on the surface, I can say free from what? Okay, this is my favorite question when the topic comes. Free from what? Like because we're talking about will, and we're saying that free will, but free from what? Completely free, like not being affected by anything. I think this is impossible because your will always affected by something, right? If you want ice cream, the reason is probably you had seen it and maybe that was in your dream, or you had seen something related to ice cream, maybe a fruit you had seen. So your desires, like what you want, this is will, right? Is always affected by something else.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's very tricky thing, to be honest. And from religious or Islamic point of view to discuss it, it's yeah, yeah, like logically or based on my thinking, you don't really have any free will. Yeah. As God has written everything long time ago. I mean, and He knows everything. He knows what you're gonna do, and yeah, it's really confusing. Also, for me, it's difficult to grasp it, and to discuss it. But yeah, it's yeah.
And sometimes I feel like compatibilism makes sense, like because of our awareness, but still things seem very deterministic, and it doesn't mean there's a god. Even if there's no god, still things seems very deterministic. So I had seen a comment, like I want to answer this. Atheists are more scared on the brink of death than any theist. That makes sense to me. Why? Because atheists, they don't believe in afterlife, mostly. There can be some rare people, atheists, who believe in afterlife, but majority of them, they don't believe in afterlife. And that means this life is the only life that we have. Maybe that's why they're more afraid or more scared. Paul. Okay. Not all religions are fitting for the present day, though. Almost all of them, or actually all of them, were created during times of coming war or okay. Okay. Yep. I'll recreate it.
Huh?
Recreation.
I don't understand. You're gonna
New
create
room. New room, yeah.
a new. Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm jumping.
But
Hello. Okay. They didn't like my hello.
Hello,
Hello.
is there anyone?
No. You're talking to an AI
I
right now.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. Okay, let me share the link here on YouTube also. Maybe we can find some people. Some people, some people, some people. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Mr. Oma. Hey, Mr.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey. Hello.
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 Okay, I'm not gonna repeat. I'll type. Maybe he doesn't hear me. Okay, let me refresh myself. What about now? Still he doesn't hear me.
Oh.
Hey again. Sound
hear
check.
me?
I always hear you.
Oh, okay.
I always heard you.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, have you seen topic?
Not yet. Wait a second.
Take your time.
So,
Go.
do you believe in God?
Yeah, it's the first question.
Mm-hmm. What should I do?
If you want to have a conversation or a discussion, you should answer the question.
So, I can answer this question.
You can answer, okay?
Okay.
Let's see it.
Thanks. At first, yes, I believe in the God.
Okay.
And which God is the God Allah? It's Islamic.
Okay.
Okay. And that's my opinion. And the question said, do you think God is real? I think it's absolutely yes. Because we have a lot of difference, or I mean, a lot of reason why the God is real.
Okay. What's the best reason you think?
The best reason is wrote in Quran, the book, Islamic book.
Okay. What makes a book best evidence for God?
Evidence.
Yeah, you think it's the best evidence to prove a God exists, right?
Yeah, I think it's. And
was
I
an
heard
answer.
a lot of story about this, and it is all of. I think it's true.
You think this book is true?
Yeah,
Okay,
absolutely.
but if I read a book, if it says there's no God, and if I say, you know what, I believe this book is true, that means now there's no God?
Wait a second, what?
If I read a book And if in that book it says there is no God, and if I say, hey, you know what? I read a book and I think it's true, and it says that there's no God. Does it make sense to you?
But that's not make sense because in the book don't wrote about this. The God is absolute to have.
The book what?
The book of Quran is official book of Islamic.
Okay, so what? That doesn't mean it's true.
I think it's true.
Yeah, but you think it's true. That doesn't mean it's true. Maybe it's false, but you think it's true. That's why I ask you a simple question. If I read a book and if I say, hey, you know what? I read a book, it says there's no God. And you know what? I think this book is true. Does it make this book true? No, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the same thing is for you also. You're telling me, hey, I read this book and I think this is true. That doesn't mean it's true.
So we have several things, have several reasons about why God is, why we have God.
Okay, well, what's the best reason?
The best reason.
Yeah, the best one.
I think the God is create us. We don't have a mutation like the monkey to human, you know.
Look, but that doesn't mean God created us.
He's supporting to create us.
But you didn't prove a God exists in the first place. Now you're making other claims. How can you prove a God exists? We exist, therefore God exists doesn't make any sense, okay? That's a bad argument. Because I can claim a lot of things.
Okay. So let me ask you. Do you believe in God?
No, I don't.
You don't, yeah? And what the reason you make the topic?
Because I want to believe in God.
Real?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking evidence.
Do you believe in God? So I think
Man, maybe you should get a rest, okay? I think you're sick.
Mhm.
You sound very tired.
A little bit. I recently wake up.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I advise you to searching some information about the Islam.
Why?
Because 1 billion 1 billion people believing in Islam.
That doesn't mean it's true. Like, more people believe in Christianity. That means Christianity is true?
No,
Yeah, you see? Many
just
people believe in one religion doesn't mean it's true, right?
no. I mean,
Yeah. So that's why you can't say, look, there are 1 billion people who believes in Islam, therefore it's true. You can't say that.
actually, I don't know how to explain in English, you know, but
Sorry, man. This is for English.
it's a little bit difficult for me because I used to speak in my own language about this. But I just advise you.
Why?
I just advise you to just searching. If you
Oh,
want to believe the God, just searching about the Islam.
okay. Now that shows that you don't understand anything about logic.
Maybe.
Not maybe, definitely, because you think that I didn't search about Islam. Well, why do you think so?
Okay.
It's not okay. So imagine you are a very good driver, okay?
Okay.
Can I
And,
add something?
and let me finish. And I tell
Okay,
you, hey, my
take your time.
friend, you should try to drive a car in your life. That wouldn't make any sense, right? Because you're already a good driver. Many people know that. And I'm coming here and say, hey, Mr. Luma, I think you should try to drive a car because you'll feel really good. Just start driving, okay? And probably you'll be laughing at me because you and many people know that you're a really good driver. And one stupid guy coming here and saying that, you know what, I found something really important, right? I learned that driving car makes you feel so good. That's fine, Mr. Luma, you should start driving a car. That doesn't make any sense, right? Why it doesn't make sense? Because I don't know you and I'm suggesting you things to do without knowing who you are, what you are doing, okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's a bad thing to do. You shouldn't suggest things to people randomly if you don't know them. So what I'm trying to say, I already know about Islam. I was a Muslim before. And you're saying just search it again. Why? Maybe you should do it. Like maybe you should start searching about Islam. Okay?
Okay.
Hello, am I audible?
Yes, you are.
I want to say something about Islam since as a Muslim, I really believe in Allah.
Okay.
And when we are thinking about our life, then we are just seeing some examples. Like when we are building a um, apartment or anything, in this case, there are some people who are working for this case. So in this same way, when we think about art, so I think there is an instructor who is giving direction. That's why we are getting day and night.
That's what you think. Like don't forget that you said I think, okay? So it's
I,
saying I believe, okay?
I'm not only thinking. I firmly believe this.
Yeah, I know that you believe, but you cannot justify your beliefs with other beliefs, okay?
No, I'm not
You
justifying
are. You
anyone
just said
by
I
my belief.
believe. Like when I look at these things, I believe that this is the case. And that's not a good
I'm
argument.
not the only one who is believing this. Okay, a
Uh,
large number of people,
I
and
just
after that we have Holy Quran. From there we can get proof.
so that means you're not listening, guys. That's really bad. I just explained just because many people believe in one religion, that doesn't make it true. If that was the case, then Christianity must be true, Islam must be false, because there are more Christians who think Islam is false and they think their religion is true. So that means it doesn't work like that, right? If it was working like that, then you should be a Christian, not a Muslim. Anyway,
Hello,
hello?
can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
I'm not here for making arguments or making reason with you. Okay,
Why are
whatever
you
I
here?
believe, I want to.
Sorry, like this is not a
Um,
preaching room. I'm sorry. This is not a preaching room, okay?
okay.
This room is to argue. Ouch. Because I already know about Islam. I don't need to hear more and more.
Hello.
Hello?
Philosopher.
Hello, AP.
Hi, what's up?
Not much.
How is? Are you good?
Uh, I'm okay. But your internet is not okay. And that's one of the most important thing. We have two important things when it comes to having a conversation: a stable internet, a good microphone. But seemingly one of them is missing here right now.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello.
Hello, yeah, I'm David. So yeah, I'm a Christian. I'm a Christian. I just actually watched your live stream pop up on my recommended. Now, could I get some context on what belief system you're coming from? Are you agnostic, atheist?
Both.
I've met you too.
Agnostic
Both
atheist.
agnostic.
Yep.
All right. So I've finished doing a debate with an atheist not too long ago. My
Mm-hmm.
favorite arguments are the following three. I'll just pull up the PowerPoint. I don't know. I probably can't share my screen, but I'll just share with you of why I believe God must exist. So moral, argument, moral argument, and then the cosmological, teleological argument. All right, there we go. Found it.
Okay.
So this God, I'll just um So the first one is the cosmological teleological argument. The reason why I like this one is because it says that God necessarily has to exist. So the reason why is because there's not one unanimous meaning of the word God, right? There's God can mean anything literally. That's why some Buddhists and some Hindus worship stones, right? They consider stones their God. So God doesn't have a univocal on definition to it. You do realize that, right?
Yeah, there are many definitions of God. So,
Yeah. Okay. But the cosmological teleological argument just says, hey, the universe contains highly ordered, non-random arrangement of matter and energy.
mm-hmm.
The second law of thermodynamics demonstrates that this order is not internal, but is an isolated system that is continually decreasing in order and increasing in entropy. And then the third premise, the beginning of this ordered state must have an explanation. It could have not originated from an eternal chaotic state, as that would violate the second law of thermodynamics. And then the conclusion is the initial order of the universe was caused by an eternal, external, and um, agent, something not subject to the same thermodynamic decay. So this could actually be in a eternal material cause or quantum field, or this could be an agent, a transcendental agent who I believe is God. So what's
Matt,
your response
look,
to the
can
first?
you type down your argument?
For sure, for sure.
Good, very good. Maybe you have it ready that you can copy paste. I hope.
Yeah, I can copy and paste it.
Very good.
So where like are you like questioning God's existence? Sorry, I've just met you. Like I just yeah. Are you firmly no? Are you on the fence? What type of agnostic atheist are you?
How many types of agnostic atheists there are?
Well, there's agnostic in the terms of this question can't be known. There's agnostic
Oh,
where I don't know yet.
okay.
There's agnostic like hey I'm gonna be humble and say that I'm not smart enough to give a definitive answer. And then there's like, yeah, and then there's atheists of there's no way God can exist. You know,
I'm not a hard
there's the
atheist,
spectrum.
but my
God,
agnosticism is not like very clear. I'm trying to discover my agnosticism also, because yeah, right now I don't know whether God exists or not. But like knowledge claims are maybe something impossible for me. I'm still figuring it out. So, but I can say is
oh
that I
yeah,
don't know whether God exists or not, and I
we,
don't need to claim to know a God exists. Like it's about I lean
true.
towards believing, you know, thing because it's about believing in things in general. So it's
Hmm.
not necessary for me to claim to know something. If I believe, then it's enough.
Yeah. Okay. True.
No,
So
let
can I
me.
ask you this? It's a little bit,
Oh,
but let me just ask you this last one until then you can
okay.
respond. Do you want God to exist? Why or why not?
Okay. It depends on which God exists or what type of God.
Hmm. Like just a generic, omnibenevolent, omnipotent God.
Well, if omnibenevolent, yeah, I would like to have such a God.
Okay, beautiful. All right. Well, no, that's the first step of my argumentation.
Okay.
Like, if you have any, um, and honestly, I'm gonna come forward and say, I actually believe in a God type of God, a model of God that is different from mainstream Christianity, right? I said there in the argument non-physical, but I've recently come to the conclusion that God is a physical being. God has form, God has ontology, has being, whereas the rest of the Christian denominations think he's more of a timeless, spaceless, immaterial kind of entity, which I don't believe in, right?
Oh, sorry, man. I couldn't get that part. I'm trying to focus on the argument that you copy pasted. You want to go
Yeah.
with that one? So the
Yeah,
universe
for sure, for sure.
contains a highly ordered, non-random arrangement of matter and energy. The second law of thermodynamics demonstrates that its order is not eternal, but it's isolated system that is continually decreasing. The order is decreasing. Okay, but like, can you say? Are you saying that there was an order in singularity?
Firstly, the Big Bang, I'm agnostic on whether that's 100% true or not. But this is just, it's not really, this is not an argument for the beginning of matter itself. It's an argument for the order of matter, on what actually order
Okay,
gave rise to the structure.
but that
Because obviously,
changes the whole argument because if there was no order at the beginning, and then it evolved, and now it seems like an order, and if you claim that the order will decrease gradually, so that doesn't necessitate any creator, any designer, because you're looking at a spectrum, and you just cherry pick apart from the spectrum, and you're saying, "Hey, look, I see order here."
right.
And that's
So
like
do you believe there's
pattern
order in
seeking.
the universe? Do you believe
Uh,
there's order in the universe?
I don't call it order. I even don't understand. But order means someone ordered, right?
Not something or someone, something or someone. We
Something.
don't actually we don't know of any process.
Okay.
We
Okay.
obviously, for example, snowflakes are arise from a completely naturalistic process, yet they're
Uh-huh.
beautiful. They're beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
um
Do you think it
it's
was
from the weather.
ordered or just
snow
caused?
Snowflakes,
Are ordered or caused?
ordered and caused, they're
Which
different,
one?
but
I believe they're
they're
different.
distinct meaning. They are
Yeah,
different.
yeah, because
But if it's
ordered,
caused,
I think mostly refers to an intelligent agent, right?
not necessarily.
Not necessarily.
Something can be ordered.
Okay,
Something can be
then
ordered by a naturalistic process.
some
Wait,
naturalistic
okay. Do you
process.
agree that there
Okay.
was a first cause? Do you
No,
believe in a first cause?
I don't believe in the first cause.
Okay. Do you believe do you believe in the model, the theory of eternalism? It's a theory of time.
No, no, no. I don't have belief like how the universe works, or what is the cause, or whether there is a cause or not. I don't have beliefs on that.
You don't have a set belief,
Yeah,
or
because
do you
the only thing that
are
we
you
can
agnostic?
go, well, you can call me agnostic on that also, because science can only go back to singularity, not beyond. And
Right.
when that's the case, I can't have beliefs further than that.
So you believe in the Big Bang and about that. So the Big Bang was the beginning of the universe, as far as you're concerned.
I don't want to call it beginning, but maybe in a sense that the way that this universe exists in this existence, yeah, like it's some sort of beginning. But it
Hmm.
doesn't suggest that
Okay.
it came from nothing. It doesn't suggest that it was always here. Like
Hmm.
imagine like you have a pimple on your face.
Right.
Okay. Like when it appears, there was a time that it appeared already. It was not there before, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it didn't come
Mm-hmm.
from nothing, right?
The
So what?
pimple.
Yeah, the pimple. Yeah, it began to exist. The pimple began to exist, but it didn't come from
Mm-hmm.
nothing, right?
True. And I don't believe in creation ex nihilo either, by the way. But yeah.
Oh, okay. Like I'm okay even with that. But anyway, so when we look at the Big Bang, yeah, like our universe can be like the pimple, okay?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So just because it exists, so your pimple has properties also, right? But that doesn't mean your pimple has been ordered by someone. It has a cause
Mm.
or source, but that
Right.
doesn't mean it has been ordered. So it's how I think
Do
about
you
the
believe
universe.
there's structure? I think you're getting caught up on what ordered means and what it might entail. So do you believe there's like for example, planets do you believe in the law of entropy? Do you believe in entropy?
Yeah.
Okay. So entropy presupposes that there is order in the first place. So you would
Oh,
have to it necessitates do you believe the universe is slowly decaying in a state of entropy?
what do you mean by decaying?
Slowly, for example,
You mean
modern
entropy
day
is decreasing?
cosmologists,
That's what they claim, right?
yeah, over time,
Okay.
overall.
Okay.
So if you believe that, there has to be something or someone necessarily that actually initiated the order that we see in the universe today,
Yeah, but that's the
no
problem.
matter
You see,
how
like
old.
you like kind of lean towards, like you're not saying stating that clearly when I ask or when I question, but you want to, go on the side that the order comes from an intelligent being.
Not necessarily. I'm not
Not
saying that. I'm not
necessarily.
saying
So,
that.
okay, so your
Something or
we could,
someone.
yeah, like your pimple is not going to be in the same way, right? It will decay, like the entropy, right?
Right.
Okay, that means someone intentionally created the pimple, then it follows that process? No, right?
No. Okay.
So
So
when
you're
we accept
arguing.
entropy, like it doesn't suggest that
Mhm.
someone did it.
Yeah, I'm not saying that.
Okay,
My
good,
argument
good.
doesn't
Okay.
necessitate that.
Hmm. Okay,
Okay.
good, good.
That's step one of my argument, right? That's just the universe had a cause
Hmm.
for its that we see today. That's the conclusion. It's not
Okay.
necessarily something. Doesn't say what thing or what the
Yeah.
nature of this first cause is. It doesn't
Hmm.
specify that. But I'll go into step two, which is the moral argument. I can copy and paste it just to make it simpler for you.
Good,
On
good,
the
good.
all right. Yeah. So I'll just read it out loud. It posits that if falsity can be accepted as truth, then the principle of the law of identity can be denied. So it's basically the idea that if you know the laws of logic, identity A equals A. Obviously you can read that. And step two, if the contradiction can be accepted, then all rational discourse collapses into absurdity. Statements are unable to be denied or affirmed. Therefore, truth must be absolute, unchanging, and authoritative, like abstract entities, numbers logic. So numbers logic, what the first step of this argument is: a truth is objective, absolute, and unchanging.
Man, like
If you
I'm trying to read because when you read it, I'm not gonna understand. Okay, because there's a lot of
okay,
baggage here. Like first, I should try to read it by myself, try to
it's a lot
digest.
to unpack.
Okay,
Yes.
yeah.
Mhm.
So, but can you simplify that? But without wasting
Sorry.
time, it may take a lot of time for me to grasp, or maybe after a long time, maybe I will not grasp that. Can you explain in
Okay.
a simple way? Is it possible?
Okay, got you. Yeah, I can try my best. So
Okay.
it first starts off with objective truth that A equals A, or that there is facts in the universe. Facts do exist in the universe. Do you believe this?
Let's, for the sake of argument, I believe that.
You believe in objective truth. Okay, beautiful.
Okay.
Um, abstract entities do not possess prescriptive force on their own. So
I don't understand what does that mean.
it means that if I say the sky is blue, that's a fact, right? I don't have
That
to
was the
believe
first
that,
step.
right? I can actually.
That was the first step, right? A
What
is
do you mean?
A.
First, A is a law of logic, right? It's a law of logic.
Yeah,
If
yeah, yeah. And sky is blue is something like A is A.
A is A, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
So you just
exactly
repeated the first
the
step.
same. Okay, no, okay. It's just another step. So if I can deny that A equals A, then the step 5 says it collapses into contradiction. A necessarily means A. Prescriptive just means you have to follow it, or I'm giving it to you to follow, like authority that's given to you that you must obey this, if you know what I'm saying. That's what prescriptive means. Um, and then binding moral authority can't arise from impersonal abstractions or contingent minds. It requires an omnipotent, agential being to hold people accountable. So what this
Wait,
is
wait.
saying is,
Yeah, how does it work?
so if I deny that A equals A, that
Okay.
means it the collapses into absurdity. So I am bound to the truth. I am bound to the
Okay,
truth
man,
because
I'm
if
sorry.
I
Wait a second. David, like, I'm the one who's trying to understand it, okay? And you should make
right,
it simple. But this is the third time you repeat the first premise, which is
mhm,
making hard for me to understand because you
okay,
you you, you kind of trying to jump into the second premise, but you're going back again. You're just repeating the first premise that makes me
okay.
confused.
Which
So,
premise do you not
like
understand?
you should start talking about the abstract things that you just started mentioning, but you didn't mention. So, what's about the
Okay.
abstract things?
So an abstract entity is basically an entity which doesn't have material properties, right? It doesn't
Okay.
have physicality. It doesn't have. So numbers fall into that category. Thoughts kind
Mhm.
of fall into that category. Ideas, those are abstract entities. And they represent universals, not particulars. And what that means is the color blue that I'm thinking of, you can't, it's not a particular thing. It's not particular, it's a universal thing that can be applied universally, right? And particulars are concrete entities, which are physical things that are you can point to, right? It's a particular thing. Abstract you can't point to exactly. So that's an abstract entity. And truth is another abstract entity. You can't point to truth, it's not physical. So the argument is saying that truth, it doesn't have prescriptive authority. Truth on its own can't bind you to truth. It can't bind you. A equals A can't bind you to the fact that A equals A. So you can actually, if you don't follow the conclusion of this argument, it's a reductio saying that it collapses into absurdity. If you know what I mean. Do you understand? Are you following?
No, I'm not following, man. I'm not following.
Okay, you're not following. Okay, I'll
No,
try to simplify it.
that
Do
was
you
the
know what an
hope for
abstract
me.
entity is?
Like you said, numbers,
Yep. Numbers, thoughts, ideas. Numbers, ideas. Those are
ideas. Okay.
okay.
So, like if
So
I say unicorn, that's an abstract entity.
if you're thinking of the idea of a unicorn, yes, that's an abstract entity.
Okay, good. We can go proceed with this example, I believe.
Okay. So let's
Good.
go 1 + 1 = 2. 1 + 1 = 2. That's an
Oh,
abstract entity.
that makes harder for
Okay.
me because my math is really bad, man. Like, well, what if
Really?
we
Okay.
we go we go with unicorn?
Unicorn. I appreciate your unicorns don't exist. How about that? Because it has to be a statement. It can't be.
But
It
idea exists,
has to
right?
be a truth. Yeah.
As you said, you just said the
Ideas.
idea of unicorn exists, right?
But unicorns physically don't exist. How about
Well,
okay? The
numbers
idea
physically
of
exist.
unicorns exists.
Do numbers physically exist?
Um, the numbers physically exist? No,
Okay,
no.
then it's similar to unicorns then. So why we don't go with
But
unicorns?
the reason why is because it's not a truth state. Saying one word doesn't. It's not a truth apt statement. If you know what I mean.
Saying
It
one
can't
word
be
is not
true
a
or
truth
false.
statement. Oh,
So
so
if I
so
say
you're gonna say
unicorn,
1 + 1 equals 2 is a true statement.
yeah, it's a truth apt statement, right? So I can actually say it's true or false. That's why it's better to do that.
Okay.
1 + 1 = 2. So
Okay.
1 + 1 = 2. Why can't I say 1 + 1 = 3? That's what this argument is getting at. Because if in a hypothetical world, right, say that someone believed, say Hitler, right? Hitler, he used to believe in disgusting things. He kills everyone that disagrees that 1 + 1 = 2. He kills everyone that disagrees the truth. Is the truth changed? Does 1 + 1 now equal 3? What do you say to that?
Sorry, like he did terrible things, but mathematics didn't change.
Mathematics didn't change.
Okay,
So
yeah,
this
sure.
argument is getting at the grounding of truth itself, which connects to my last argument, which will be a lot easier to understand.
I
It'll be a
hope.
lot easier to understand. This one here. Okay.
Phew.
True knowledge. This one's way easier to understand, and it connects to the other
Okay.
one very nicely. True knowledge can only exist in a mind or word. Truth exists and is discovered and recognized, not created. If truth is discovered and not created, then it must pre-exist all contingent minds or whole human minds, temporary minds. That's what contingent means. Premise 4: only an eternal omniscient mind can obtain these all pre-existent truths. And then the conclusion is an eternal omniscient mind therefore exists, i.e., what we call God. So, which premise would you disagree with? Do you think this conclusion follows? What are your thoughts?
Truth is discovered and not created. Yeah, it can only exist in truth exists and is discovered, not created. Truth is discovered and not created must be pre-existed. Oh, okay. I challenge the premise 3 because if true knowledge can only exist in a mind, we already have a mind. Why you suggest, or the premise suggests that it must be out of the mind.
Can you repeat? Which premise do you challenge?
3.
3.
So if it's true, if the first premise is true that it can only exist in a mind, so that means true knowledge can exist in our minds, right?
Yeah, it's not in our minds.
It's not in our minds?
Yeah. It can't exist in our mind because if truth is eternal, do you believe truth is eternal?
Truth is eternal. I don't understand. What does that mean?
Do you believe 1 + 1 always equal 2?
I told you my mathematics is really bad, man. But so far I can't
Okay,
say
do you
3 because
believe
we all agree that it's 2. If people agree with different conclusion altogether, and if they start using that, then I have to agree with them, because
not
that
necessarily?
what do you mean not necessarily? I live in a society. I want to go with their measurements. So if I use metric system where people use another system, all people use another system, I would stop using my metric system. So if one
It's
day
not.
people will decide 1 + 1 = 3, I will follow them.
The reason why you can't do that is because
Why?
it's illogical, right?
Why it's illogical?
1 + 1 can't equal 3. It's illogical.
Okay.
So
Who decides that?
what I'm saying is, sorry?
What decides that?
What decides that? The law of logic and the law of mathematics.
Logic? How
Yeah.
does it do that? We already
Because if
accepted
you
that those are abstract things. Then we can play with them the way that we want. Like
the reason
unicorns,
why we can't
I can imagine a completely purple unicorn, just one color. I can play with it. Like I can do anything. So we can do things with numbers also. Why not?
Okay, so what you're talking about is coherent concepts. But with 1 + 1 = 3, this is an incoherent concept. Can 1 + 1 logically equal 3? Do you say yes to that?
I don't know how people do that logically. And I found myself where people accept 1 + 1 = 2. So just because they all accept that, I don't want to change that. I can't say another number.
So okay, hold on. So let's challenge that. If you're saying that if society accepts something as true,
I
we
need 1
automatically
minute.
accept.
Like this live is nearly 2 hours, and I gotta pee. Okay, but please remember, I told you at the beginning, my math is really bad. I don't like math,
Okay.
and there is another reason
Okay, we'll
about
go to
why I
another.
don't like math. You should know that. and I can prove it to you because I always repeat in my lives. I don't want to talk about math because the debate is ongoing about math. Either it's discovered or invented. Still, we couldn't agree on. Okay, so and one of your premises is talking about discovery. It's the second one, I think. Yeah. So that's fine. I was telling you that we shouldn't use mathematic example because it's not going to help
Okay,
me.
let's
Okay,
use another
maybe it's helpful
example.
for you. That's what I said. But anyway, just a minute. Maybe the other guy can speak to you. Oh, he's not
Okay.
talking at all. But anyway, just a minute.
Right. That's cool.
Okay, your companion left already. So.
All right, I'm back. I'm back.
I'm also back.
All right, cool.
Thanks for waiting.
It's all good, bro.
Yeah. So I was saying that it's already a complicated topic where people, scientists, philosophers, they debate as an invention or discovery. That's why I always refrain. It's not because my math is only bad. That's also true, by the way. But that's a bigger reason for me. You should understand that.
Understand that. No, thanks for being humble. Thanks for your humility. Admitting that my math is not perfect either. I'll say that.
Okay.
But this, I'll try and make this simpler. So the example you gave before, right? You said that if society accepted that 1 + 1 now equals 3, you said that you would automatically believe that. Do you still hold that conviction?
It's not believing, it's accepting.
You'd automatically accept that.
Mm-hmm.
So if society all decided to believe that God exists, would you automatically accept that?
It doesn't work like that. Okay, so the God belief, it doesn't benefit me in the same way that the example that I have given. The metric system example was a daily example where I use it. Like when
Right.
communicating with people, it's necessary, right? Like a language. Okay, I need to talk to
Right.
like in English. If I'm talking to English speaking people, if they don't understand English, I shouldn't. Okay, so if in my society, when people decide to learn Chinese and they start speaking Chinese and never go back and never speak in English, okay, I should either learn Chinese and speak with them if I want to communicate with them, or maybe I should find different solutions. But I have to go with them. I can't force
Right.
them to go with my. I can't say, "Hey, man, like just stay here, do what I want. I can't do that. But believing in God example is a different one. So
Okay.
in my society, there are
How about
people who
this?
believe in God and who don't believe in God.
Right, right. So hypothetically, if there was actual benefits to believing, saying you believe in God, such as, in medieval times, you would be killed if you didn't believe in God, essentially.
Mhm.
It would be blasphemous and heretical to deny God's existence.
Yeah.
Would you, in that situation, declare that God exists, except that just because society
Okay.
forces you to?
Most likely, I would be pretending. Yeah.
Okay, you'd be pretending.
Yeah.
But you can't force yourself to believe something that you don't actually believe, right?
Yeah. I don't have to because people don't see what is in my mind, right?
True. So, 1 + 1 = 3. You would never actually believe that. You would never actually believe that. You would just say you believe it, but you wouldn't actually believe it, correct?
It's not about belief, as I said. It's about acceptance when it comes to those things.
Not really. Not
Yeah,
because,
it is.
okay,
But
it's
anyway,
not
like
okay.
David, like still, you want to go with the mathematic example. But let's find another way, okay? So, what is the conclusion of the argument? Let's try to, deduce instead of inducing, okay? Maybe I can understand better. I'm sorry, I'm giving you trouble because I'm not that intelligent enough, okay? But at
All
least
right.
I
No,
believe that
okay.
I can understand things in different ways, especially when they're simple.
Understood. All right. Let's simplify this. Let's simplify this.
Yep. What's the conclusion?
So,
Therefore, God
the
exists.
conclusion is that if truth can only exist in the mind or in when you're talking, I can convey truth when I'm speaking, or it's in my mind, and truth is eternal. Truth itself is eternal. I've discovered that the sky is blue. I didn't create
David,
that.
like
I've
there is no
discovered
such a conclusion of any argument. Like, please simplify that. What's the Therefore, X is X. Like, what's the conclusion? You're
the
not
conclusion is
simplifying.
therefore an omniscient eternal mind exists to contain
Okay.
all truths.
Okay, let's go back a little bit, just a little bit. Okay. So, therefore, an omniscient being exists. Okay. And what's the previous premise, like before reaching this conclusion?
Just it's over there, right? True knowledge can only exist in the mind or the word. Truth exists and it's discovered, not created.
Wait a second.
If truth is discovered and not created, it must exist all human minds, and we only know
I'm
that humans are
sorry.
the only
I
minds
prefer
that
to read that. I'm
contain.
sorry. So it's a premise 6, as I see. Binding moral authority cannot arise from impersonal abstraction. I don't understand what does that mean, but like moral rules are
Scroll
moral.
down, scroll down.
Oh, there's another. Oh, this is the argument. Okay, wait. Sorry.
That's the new one. I think that's the
Oh,
confusion there. That's the confusion. That was the new
maybe.
one that.
So therefore,
Yeah.
an eternal omniscient mind, God, exists. Okay. Only an eternal omniscient mind can contain all pre-existent truths. Okay, truths. Okay. If truth is discovered and not created, if truth is discovered and not created, so like then this problem comes again. If we created math, not discovered, so that means truth can be created. And we are humans, and mathematics comes from humans, so that means we can create the truth.
That's false. The
Oh,
reason
what?
why it's false is because we didn't create mathematics. We discovered it and we created the systems. There's something called linguistics, right? Linguistics. Maths is a language. We created the language, but the truths that the language is trying to convey is not created. And that's what this argument is getting at. The ideas about mathematics aren't created by us. They're only discovered by us, right? But the language that we write down, that is created for sure.
That's exactly
Understand?
what I was refraining, like, which is discussing whether mathematics is discovered or created, man. Like, I'm sorry,
Right.
like I'll not be able to do that. Like, what I know, philosophers, scientists still arguing about that. There's no conclusion. So that's why I cannot accept
Right.
this argument.
So you wouldn't accept, which premise would you not
Exactly
accept?
this one, like, because it's creating the problem. If truth is discovered and not created, so if mathematics has been created, so that means truths can be created, not only discovered, can also be
Okay.
created.
So mathematics, right, is a language. The language is created, but what the
Mhm.
language is trying to convey is not created. For
Okay,
example,
but okay, so if you accept that mathematics is a language, and if you accept that languages are created, that means mathematics has
Mhm.
been created.
Yeah, mathematics has been created essentially,
Good,
right? But
good.
it's not the ideas behind the mathematics has not been created. Do you accept that?
Oh, it doesn't matter. So when we create the language, the idea behind the language also something we didn't create. For example, we didn't create
For sure.
humans. We
True.
didn't create the sun. We just label
Yeah.
them. We label the actions of things of
Yeah,
us. So, but
for
this
sure.
label, like that's maths. That's the language. So we created
Right.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We created
So
labels. We created labels, but we didn't create the concept itself.
Oh,
But where this
that's
argument is
the
getting
concept.
at
No,
is
I'm sorry. Like, it's not the concept that it's the concept that we created. Okay, but the components that we use in the concept, yeah, we didn't create them, but we created the concept.
we created the language, but we didn't create the concept.
Uh,
How would you say that we created the concept?
what do you mean by concept in this context?
Okay. For example, the discovery that um, did we create the concept of unity? No,
Create a
but
concept of unity.
we
Uh,
labeled the concept of unity to in a framework that we could understand and use for ourselves. We
unity is
labeled
a
it.
word. It's just language. It's a word,
Yeah,
and you just describe what you see.
yeah. We discovered it and put a label on it. We recognized it. We recognized it and put a label on it, but we didn't actually create the
Yeah,
concept
yeah, it's
itself.
just a word, yeah, and we label things, but when together, it's the language, and language is something we created. It's a creation.
For sure, for sure.
Yeah, and like mathematics, like we see like things separate from other things in the
Hmm.
universe,
Yeah.
and we see things together. Okay, sometimes we
Hmm.
cannot differentiate the things together. Like imagine like raindrops. Okay, when they are in the air, like if we freeze the, let's say, like we took a photo and there is a great resolution of it, we can count the drops, but
Right.
water is not countable, right? We are not able to count the water. So
Right.
what we observe things, we see those things, then we can, okay, we can say this one, this one, this one. Okay, then
Right.
it's a group, then like we just label the things that we can label. Okay,
Mm.
and then but we create the language, right, to make
We created the
sense.
language. Yeah.
Exactly, and mathematics is the language, as you
Linguistics.
said, it's a language, so it's a
Uh-huh.
creation.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the truth itself of mathematics, the truth principles, the true concepts are not created. They're only discovered. And it seems like when we're having this conversation, you agree with that.
What
And
do
it's
you mean?
beautiful because it so we only put the label on it, but the thing we put the label on, we didn't actually create. And you agree with that.
The label that we create.
We created the label, but what we're putting the label on, we did not create.
Okay, we didn't create like the raindrop. Okay, water drop.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't create that, but like when
We
we
didn't
look
create the
at two
idea of it
drops.
either.
Okay, when we look at the two drops. Okay, so the combining things, multiplying things. So if you combine two droplets, it still makes one drop, right? So it doesn't work there. It works in other places like Apple. Okay, like you see apple, you see another apple, but you see other apples too. So we created all the language to make sense of things. So not everything, but
Mm.
yeah, many things. But why we
Mm.
are discussing this? Like, I'm just doing something that I say it's hard to do, and again, I'm not thinking that I'm way better than the philosophers right now and who existed before. I just know that
Mhm.
they're still discussing this topic, and now we want to discuss what they
100%.
couldn't figure out. So I don't want to do that. Okay. Yeah, that's an interesting topic. But my
It's
topic
an
is
interesting topic, and
yeah, my topic is God. And since you have this controversial one in your premises, that's why I'm not able to accept your conclusion. Why? Because still we
so
don't know whether mathematics is discovered or created.
okay, okay. So I understand. So you're skeptical of one of the premises, and for
Exactly.
that, I would only say that if you don't have a good reason, sufficient. There's a principle of sufficient reason, right?
Mm.
Sufficient reason is that everything has a reason to exist, or for its existence, or for its falsity, or if it's true, it has a reason that it is true. So for
Okay.
you to reject this premise, you have to give a good reason why this premise is false. Otherwise, you are being ad
Oh,
hoc. Ad hoc is just
no,
being
no.
random, or
I think you're turning like
so.
shifting the burden of the proof here. I didn't say the premise is false. I just
So what are you saying?
I'm not able to accept the premise. There's no enough data to accept the premise as true. That doesn't mean it's false. So I can't say false also. I don't have enough
Hmm.
evidence for that also. I'm agnostic about this premise.
Okay. Okay. So agnostic. So would you like me to present proof of that premise?
Okay. You're gonna use something
Okay.
else than mathematics?
Okay. Yeah. I'll use another premise and logical syllogism, and then I guess I'll wrap it up from there. Because those were my three arguments, and I understand your skepticism. I understand your skepticism. And you just want proof. Okay. Let me go ahead and write down something.
Okay. So technically, it's not the third one. I mean, it's following, but like, and now I read it because I was going back from the conclusion.
Mhm.
Yeah, like indeed it's the second premise for the audience. So it says truth exists and it's discovered, recognized, not created. So like this is the one that we think it's not clear, at least for me.
All right. Yeah.
Just fixing. But it just repeats the second premise, the third one, if it's true.
All right. All right. Beautiful. All right.
Okay, so you're not copy pasting, you're typing down this time.
Okay. Let me type it down in chat. Let me type it down in chat.
Okay.
What? Okay. Premise 2.
By the way, like David, like there's one more problem I see right now. How come
Go ahead.
this argument is about morality? Because it doesn't say anything about moral truths. Like,
Okay, so the first argument is about the moral truth and the binding nature of morality and truth. And then the second, the last argument I sent is about truth itself. It's called transcendental argument, tag argument.
mm,
So truth, because truth exists, God is a necessary precondition for truth. That's what the argument is basically saying.
mm, okay, so
Um,
it's not about morality. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. The second one is just about the nature and justification of truth, the grounding of truth. What actually grounds truth? Where is truth? And I would say truth is in the mind of God, because we only know that truth can only exist in the mind, unless you can present anywhere else truth can exist. But
But
besides that, I don't think.
you're ignoring the minds of humans. So if truth can only exist in minds, so then we can say that, okay, then truth exists only in our minds.
The reason why we can't say that though, is because truth is eternal, right? We didn't create it.
But as
If
eternal,
it only exists in
mm,
our mind, it's a contingent. Our mind's a contingent. Do you know what the word contingent means?
yeah, depending,
Contingent. Sorry?
depending,
Pretending? Not really. Not
depends.
really. Contingent. Oh yeah, to contingent dependent.
Yeah,
For
I
real.
think that
Yep.
they're not exactly
So
equal, but that's how I understand.
they're similar, very similar, right? So if our mind is contingent and truth is not contingent, truth is necessary, right? Truth is necessary, it's not contingent. Then our mind can't be a grounding or justification for truth, because our mind, if we were all killed, truth would still exist, but our minds would not. For example, if you believe okay, if you believe the sky is blue, if I killed you, would that mean the sky is not blue? No, it
Yeah, but
wouldn't.
if
It
there
wouldn't.
are no
So there has to be a
humans,
higher.
I think like sure, probably you understand that there's a problem with that example. Just maybe you made. Oh, there's an echo right now. Sound
Oh,
check,
sorry
sound
about that.
check.
That might be me. That
Okay.
might be actually me.
So
Okay.
I'm sure you know
How about
that.
this? How about this? How about this? Let me do a better example. If you say that our minds are the only things that can contain truth and our minds is the ultimate justification, that means every truth that happened before humans existed are undiscoverable, such as the Big Bang. How can we know any information about facts that happened billions of years ago before humans happened if truth ultimately is only in our mind? That suggests that truth is in a higher
Yeah,
transcendent
but
source, correct?
mm, I think
Because
now
if
like
it's
I
only in
sense
human minds,
some
we can't.
David, I sense some equivocation fallacy here. So now like truth and facts are the same things right now.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm saying truth and facts
So
are the
Big
same
Bang
thing.
is an action, right? Like something happened, occurrence, right? It's not a
Sorry.
statement. Like Big Bang is something that happened to something, right? Like there was singularity, it expanded, we call it Big Bang. So it's an action,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
And what truth till this time we were speaking as if it's like, you know, false true. I mean, a violation of a statement, like. But now I think you're using it. So Big Bang, yeah,
Oh,
something we
someone else
observe, right?
wants to speak. Sorry for interrupting you, sir. This person called Miss Create wants to speak. Maybe I should let her speak temporarily, or I could just I can. I'm happy to let her talk while I keep my mic on. But maybe you should let this person speak.
Oh, you want to talk to him?
Maybe just look, invite her on, or him or her.
Him.
All right.
Okay, you want to talk to him?
Go ahead
Okay.
and invite them both on.
Do you
I
want to take a
will.
rest? Seemingly, yes.
So no, I'll just be in the background
Thanks
muted.
for
I just want these people to have a turn.
Okay.
yeah, thanks for
Oh,
letting me.
wait a second. Local apologist, you raised your hand before. I'm sorry. Mr.
Mr. Great.
Let me check it quickly. But did you see him raising hand, Mr. Create?
It's okay. Let this person. I'm still working.
No,
I've got 7 minutes before my lunch break kicks in, so I'm happy to wait my turn. It's fine.
Oh, if it's benefiting you, then it's okay. But if you raised before him, you should talk.
That's okay. I'm happy to wait 15 minutes or so.
Okay.
No
You
worries.
should thank him, Mr. Create.
Yeah, you can send me a donation. I'll send you a
like
donation link. Yeah. Thanks.
I think the topic is about religions.
You think?
Is
Yeah,
that
it's about God, God's existence.
okay? So, what do you think about God?
I'm an agnostic atheist. That means I don't know whether any God exists or not, and I don't have enough evidence to believe a God exists. That means I don't believe a God exists.
Yeah, I agree with you.
What do you mean? I agree, but this is not a
Sorry.
statement. Like it's not something to agree. Like you can only say, "Oh,
Yeah,
I
I
also
agree with
don't
you.
believe."
I mean, what you said does make sense, so I agree because I'm also atheist.
It's not something that makes sense. Like if I say, like I don't have money, you can't say it makes sense. It only means
No,
I don't
you
have money.
look. don't mix it up. You said that you don't have enough evidence to believe God, and that, for me, makes sense because I also doesn't believe God. Why? Because there is no evidence.
Again,
So,
it's but what I'm saying simply, I don't have enough food today, and you're saying it makes sense.
Wait, hold
no,
on, hold on, hold on. Sorry to
wait,
interrupt you guys. Miss Create, are you also an atheist?
Yeah, he
yeah.
is.
Okay, so I guess you guys are both on the same boat. Okay, so you guys don't really have anything to argue
Well,
about, right?
maybe I can team up then. Maybe I can team up with this David gentleman because I'm an Orthodox Christian. Well,
Oh, cool.
soon to be an Orthodox Christian. So
I bet.
yeah.
I have a lot of sympathy for. I have a lot of respect for Orthodoxy, by the way. I'm in communion. I'm talking to, not in communion, but I'm talking to a lot of Orthodox. I have a lot of Orthodox friends. And I'm sure you're familiar with the transcendental argument, right?
Oh, absolutely. I think Jay Dyer does a pretty good job at explaining it to the younger generation. Obviously, there are other different philosophers who you can lean on potentially, but you know,
Yeah.
I'm relatively new to this, but I can understand your train of thought.
For sure.
But the others perhaps maybe not. And I think if you get too stuck on the whole trying to define truth, you got to understand the gentleman who's hosting this. If he's living in a world of moral relativism and that's how he sees the world, then you're going to constantly you're constantly dealing with somebody who's sitting on the fence and they're quite comfortable on
Right.
the fence. You understand? So
Understood.
and that's where
The difference
he's
is
at the moment. That's probably where he's at the moment. He's sitting on a fence. People don't like labels. Truth of the matter, people don't like labels. You ask somebody outright, what's their position on this, and they won't budge from it because they believe that if they concede something, it's some kind of Socratic trap, and it isn't. You need to define the terms early on so that you understand where the other person's position is. If they're an outright atheist, because you know what it is, because people keep thinking the burden of proof is on us. That's a different conversation entirely. But I've already made it clear with numerous people, the burden of proof is equal because as soon as you start trying to make claims about reality and the universe in general, you've given yourself a position and you need to defend that position.
Yeah,
So
we do that even as an agnostic atheist. We do that. Like,
yeah, that's good. That's fine.
It sounds very confident position for many believers, but it's not. Like we explain why an argument is not sufficient to accept. I just did it. Like that premise seemed to me not proven. That's why I didn't accept the conclusion. And many other arguments. Like we always try to, respond why we don't think it's logical or enough to accept the conclusion. So, but look, when it comes to label topic, I'm okay with labels. Like I want to be more clear. That's why I say I'm agnostic atheist, not only atheist, not only agnostic. But
well,
yeah,
I personally think it's a bit of an irrational position, if truth be told. I mean, obviously, I know you've created a channel, a host name where you're kind of playing on the word of philosopher. Well, you need to understand these premises. Okay, it's not ideal. I know these channels are open for people to come on and try to explain it to you. But all of us are early on in this journey. I mean, from the outside looking in, and I said it, I thought you were a troll at first. I don't know whether you're coming across as deliberately ignorant or whether you're generally open. I don't know. I've literally stumbled across your channel.
you're echoing right now. Wait a second.
So I'm not quite sure where you are in terms
Oh,
of
sorry.
where you're. I mean, you've obviously stated that you're an atheist. For me, I'm not some philosopher, but I can tell you right now, if you actually wrestle with the actual premises correctly in your own time to try to at least attempt to understand it, then you'll be better placed the next time somebody comes on your channel and tries to
Premises
explain.
about what argument?
Well, the tag argument, the transit, because you have to remember, if you're as an agnostic atheist, if you're kind of leading towards naturalism or you're trying to lead towards materialism, then obviously you're going to look through everything through empirical truth. You're going to look through everything through some kind of lens where everything has to be scientifically proven. But it defeats the whole concept, and this is why we have to go down the philosophical route, because you can't prove something that by definition has to exist outside time and space. You know, if there is a God, doesn't matter what we call it, doesn't matter what belief system it is, but if we're working off the basis that something has to have rationally be the only cause for the universe to exist, the intelligibility of the universe. Okay, if something has to exist in order for the universe to create the order, because it's not blind chaos we're dealing with here, we're talking about order, intelligibility, which has got dozens of its own nuances. There's dozens of within that has to be explained. Now, when you start saying everything becomes a brute fact, this is what Graham Oppy kind of traps himself in almost. I'm not going to say that I'm on the same level of him, but he likes to try to say that every time you give him something which he can't explain, it's always a brute fact, one after another. In other words, it's a coincidence. Now, he likes to try to keep things in parsimony. If you're dealing with maybe one
Local,
or two
sorry, that's not a conversation, man.
No, what it is it's tying into the tag argument. It is actually tying into the tag argument because you're going to keep kind of, how can I put it, dismissing everything, dismissing it.
No,
dismissing
I just dismissed one. I just dismissed one premise. That's all.
That's fine. But then,
oh no. Let me jump in here. So I actually agree with what he's saying. I do agree, and I think he's getting at you're always going to come up with a worldview. You're always going to come from a place where you start with the world. Everyone looks at the world through a particular lens. And you rejecting these premises, the burden of truth has to jump on you because you have to defend why you, like, it logically has to. Otherwise, you're in an incoherent ad hoc position, right? So I've actually made a premise justifying the premise you rejected.
Just explained you,
So
I didn't say that premise is false. I said that premise
didn't believe
is
in it.
a topic where thousands of years
You're
philosophers
agnostic.
are debating. Still, they don't have conclusion.
Hold on. Sorry to jump in and interrupt, but why would you appeal to these philosophers? For me personally, I always you're your own mind, right?
Where should I appeal to
don't let anyone
your
else.
opinion?
It's not my opinion, right? I can just
That's your opinion.
I've
Truth
created a
is
justification, right?
just discovered, not created. Is just someone else's opinion. I don't know who did it in the first time. This argument.
It's in my opinion, it's not in my opinion. Factually speaking, it's a logically necessary fact that truth is eternal, right? If you reject that truth is eternal, that means you believe that truth is contingent. And if you believe truth is contingent, that means even if God doesn't exist now, in a million years or sometime down the line, God can exist in the future. But if the question is that truth is eternal and necessary, it means that God can't exist forever. That's kind of where we're getting at here. Would you like to jump in? What can we call you, by the way?
Just call me Steve. That'll do.
Steve. Steve. All
right. So look, I mean, ultimately, it's almost like we're killing rational debate before we even start. Because if you can't define what true or false is, if it's simply just mere opinion, okay, then you've completely undermined the whole concept of rational debate. Okay, if we're getting stuck on the first premise, if we're getting stuck on the first premise, then you're not going to get anywhere, quite frankly. And this is why I feel sometimes, believe it or not, I find it more difficult to deal with agnostics than I deal with atheists, because agnostics, they kind of float about, they don't really kind of stick to one position. Whereas with an atheist, at least you know where you stand with them.
Hey, my friend, you have the freedom not to engage with the conversation if that's what you think.
So
hold on.
Okay,
We
I've
don't
got
want
a question
this
for
not
you
going
then.
to be.
You know, is there a real difference between true and false, or is it just opinion?
It might be an opinion.
Well, there we go. You've completely killed the whole concept of rational debate.
Okay, so like if you don't want to talk about
And I
this
think
one,
you know that.
Wait,
I
hold
think
on,
you're
hold on.
smarter than you're letting on, truth be told.
What?
I don't know whether this is a troll
Wait, can
channel
I?
or not.
Let's.
Oh, you think I'm a troll?
I don't know. I do. It just
Do
because
you
you come
believe?
across as very kind of loose in the way you kind of respond.
Okay. Well, if he doesn't want to have the conversation, that's okay. You don't have to
Hold on.
complain about that
Did he
much.
kick? Did
Yeah,
you
I
kick
kicked
him
him.
out?
Yeah.
Could you? Okay. Sorry for his offensiveness. Sorry if anything he said offended you.
No, it's not being
What he's
offensive.
saying
I
is,
just wanted him to save his time because he thinks that there's no use of having a conversation with me. So why we
do you know
have?
why he said that?
Tell me.
He's saying that because he doesn't think you believe in objective truth. Do you believe in objective truth?
I don't.
You don't believe in objective truth?
Yeah.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, I said yes.
Okay, if you don't believe in objective truth, then God exist? There's no yes or no answer to that.
There's no
You
yes
realize
or
that, right?
well, again, it's not about knowing something. It's about believing. So it doesn't matter if something exists or not. Still, you can believe or not believe, right? We believe in
Yes, but
things.
belief is. Do you
Doesn't
think
matter it's
beliefs
true or
need to?
false. Like, is it true statement that we are in a universe? Or
Yes.
okay, but you know, like you guys want to go deeper. Just the guy that I kicked. So when philosophers
Wait,
go
is he able
deeper,
to
they
rejoin
think
did you
maybe
ban him?
I just kicked him, but he cannot
Okay.
join this room. Technically, it's not, you know, what I do. It's just website. If you kick once, he cannot join back.
Oh no.
Anyway, I can arrange a room if you want to talk to him.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. We're in the middle of a live stream. He seemed like a pretty interesting guy. I would love to actually talk to him further.
Okay, you can exchange information if you want, man. Or maybe he has a channel he can share. I didn't ban him on YouTube. He joined from YouTube, so I will tell you if I
For
see
sure,
he's
for sure.
typing. Okay.
All right, for sure. I'll see if you can do anything about it. If you're listening right now, Steve, love to actually get your contact. Oh, okay, I can't see it. But don't worry. I'll find him eventually. I'll find him.
Okay, don't worry.
If you're listening, Steve, just comment on this video and we'll talk from there. But what he's getting at is if you don't believe in objective truth, then you can't have conversation, right? You can't have conversation.
That's why I
Conversation.
kicked him. If he cannot have if that's his conclusion that he cannot have the conversation, and then trying to have the conversation is an illogical thing to do, right?
Wait, do you believe in logic?
What do you mean? Do you believe in logic? It's a language
Do you
that we
believe in the
use, right?
laws of?
We created this language and we use it, right?
Okay. So do you believe? So you don't believe 1 + 1 objectively equals 2?
Yeah.
No. Okay. So you don't
But
believe God
again,
exists?
David, look, every time, how many times I should repeat that? My math is not really good. And
Wait, so you don't know?
discussing
I
God
understand now.
based on mathematics to me is heavy.
I understand that.
And you said, thank you for being humble and expressing that you're not good at maths. And I think you forgot
Yeah.
that also. So, but well,
Okay,
why
sorry,
every
I won't
time
mention.
we come back to the
I won't
mathematics?
mention mathematics again.
Yeah.
So you don't believe in objective morality either, I'm guessing. So you don't believe
Yes.
in objective truth?
Yeah. I think
Okay,
morality
cool.
is partially objective. Like, or what I mean, like, why people claim something is wrong and why it's so general even makes people to think that it's objective or universal, whatever. It's because we share same biology and the effects, the results, based on what we sense. Okay, it's similar. Like you
Right.
feel the pain, I feel the pain, right? If I throw boiled water on your face, this is undesirable for you. You'll get the pain, and if you do it to me back, and logically, I understand that if I do that to you, you will, or you can, or someone else can react, and you know, cause me something that I will feel bad also. Doesn't matter if they're going to do the same thing or a different thing. Even if they put me into jail, which they will do currently, I will not feel good about it. Okay. So these things are kind of universal. Like it feels very objective. I understand that. But that doesn't mean like this is coming from a God. Like, I can't conclude that what we observe right now, even if it seems objective, doesn't mean like
Right.
objective or created by some ordained by a divine power. That's
Mm.
all.
Do you believe that you exist?
Yeah, I believe.
So you believe that you exist, however, you don't know if it's objectively true that you exist.
Yeah,
Is
I
that
don't
is
know.
that what is that
You can say
okay?
that.
So you believe in subjective truth, I'm guessing. Okay. Subjective truth actually depends on objective truth, because if you believe in subjective truth, then it must be objectively true that you exist. It must be objectively true that the subject exists to make subjective truth, correct?
Assume what you said is true, okay? Even if I didn't understand. Let's assume what you said is
Okay.
true. Can we say that morality is objective? Can we say that?
I believe morality is objective, but
You
my
believe.
argument isn't not precise. Sorry?
You believe. You just believe that it's objective.
I believe it's factually objective from the laws of logic.
The laws of logic.
Right. And I'm not sure if you're fully grappling with this. Maybe after this stream is over, maybe I could get your contact. Do you have a Discord?
No, I don't have. I only like.
You don't have a
You,
Discord.
you
Maybe your
can.
email or Gmail.
Oh, look, you can join here. This platform.
Okay.
Let me follow
I
you
don't know how
here.
to
I'll show it to
do
you.
it.
So there's
Okay,
a
for sure. Because
follow.
it was nice to meet you. I do have to go
Follow
soon. I do
button.
have to go soon. I'll open this link and then you tap. I'll find the other guy as well. He seemed like a pretty cool dude.
I hope you can find. Yep. You really like to talk to
I
him.
appreciate it.
Yep. As I
Because you
said.
seem like a humble dude. You seem like you're still searching and you're still inquiring. And
Sure.
I was in your position, bro. I was in your position.
Agnostic means I don't know. You know that, right?
I do know what agnostic means.
Yeah.
I like to start. Let me give you an encouragement here. When you philosophy, you have to start from the ground up. You know this. Everyone should know that you have to start somewhere. And I recommend you throw out all assumptions, including God, including reality itself, and start from the ground. Does truth exist? And does truth exist is the most fundamental question in philosophy. So if you can actually get an answer to that, that's when you can actually branch out and flower your own philosophy. And that's what I've done myself. And from the idea that truth objectively exists, that's how I've concluded that God also must objectively exist too. So I recommend next time we have a conversation, I recommend, hey, please
David, I'm so sorry.
have a
David, this one will not
Sorry?
sound. This one is not going to sound to you humble. Okay. Probably I'm not gonna do that the way that you want, because that question is also very similar to mathematic question, which is it a discovery or invention? I think objective truth topic is not much different than that topic, so that's fine.
Not
Like, I don't
necessarily.
think
It's
I'm gonna
connected.
come to a conclusion. Yeah, it's very connected, and I think that they are in a sense very similar.
Very similar, because truth is everything that we know is truth. You do realize that everything coherent is truth.
Okay.
Everything coherent is truth. So yeah,
Okay.
I'll see if I can get your contact outside of this platform. I can. Okay, so I did that link. Is your name?
Oh wait. I
Okay, I'm
think
not.
this is the guy. This is the guy. Common sense. Okay. That's the guy. David.
Where?
On YouTube chat. Yeah.
Common
Hey, common
sense.
sense. Like, this guy really liked you, David. He wants to talk to you. I can help you, by the way. Okay, here's the thing. This link is another link that you can both join and you can talk, okay? I shared
Okay.
on
All right. Go ahead and do that.
YouTube. I shared it like this. The last link is a room where you can talk, okay? It won't be streamed. I won't be there. Okay. Hey, Levy. Yep.
Is my mic clear?
It's breaking.
Let me fix that.
Oh, I think it sounds better now. I'm not sure.
Hello?
Right now, it sounds better.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
It might be.
So first of all, Level, you're coming from YouTube or from Free for Talk?
I'm coming from YouTube.
Oh, cool. Okay. Yep. So
I'm just trying to fix my microphone right now.
okay, to me it sounds normal right now.
Okay. All right. If you can hear me, then that's fine, I guess.
We can test it on the way.
Is there a way to not hear myself?
Oh, you hear an echo. Okay, yeah, there is a way. Do you see the settings button on the page, on this page?
Right.
There is a
My
device
voice.
button.
Yeah, I just turned that off now. Yep, there we go.
Okay, cool.
You can hear me fine though, right?
Yeah, verify.
Okay, amazing.
It's even better right now.
So yeah, my name's Levi. And yes, I do believe in God. I've been watching your stream for maybe about an hour now. It just randomly popped up on my YouTube, decided to join
Okay.
in.
Thanks, algorithm.
Just having like a look through your YouTube channel. You've been doing this for a year now?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Technically, I'm doing it more than a year. Just YouTube is just a year, but what I'm doing here, I'm doing like 9 years already here in this website and other websites. Yeah.
So you're I can imagine you're extremely well versed in what you know, right? You're
No,
like
definitely
no,
no, no.
no.
I'm
Okay.
still learning a lot, and I believe there are a lot of things to learn.
Okay, that's very cool then. So is this like whole open discussion thing, like, do you have the intention of like trying to learn, or is this just more of a to test your own knowledge, what you know, right?
I think there are many reasons why I'm
Many
having
reasons.
these discussions. Yeah, and yeah, like the ones that you said are included also.
Okay, well, that's very nice. So I'm a Christian myself, and I believe in God, and I've have a few points that I would like to discuss. The one that I wanted to actually start off with is to ask you, does the universe have like predetermined values in such of speed of light, the laws of physics and gravity? Are those laws like they cannot be changed? They're always consistent.
I think science says otherwise, if I'm not wrong. Like the root, when it was singularity, you believe that the universe was in a single point, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay, so do you think that whatever the physics were the same at that point?
I think it definitely would have been manipulated, but I think the laws of the universe are definitely consistent.
Consistent. But if they were different at that time, and if they're different right now relative to that point, and if it's going to be different when entropy decrease, like, the thermal death of the universe. So you think that the constants will be the same?
But do we actually know what the death of the universe will be?
Oh, like they explained that, right? In a way, like maybe it's not going to be in the same way, but so you
Like, do you
believe
think it
it
would just
won't
be
be?
like a nothingness after the end of the universe, or
I
like,
don't
do you
call
think
it
there'll be remnants?
nothingness. Like there will be a universe that doesn't look like, the way that it looks like right now. It will be just different.
So it will basically be transformed, but it will still exist. The universe will still exist.
Mm-hmm.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but is this kind of what you thought of before the universe? Because I remember you were saying
It
before.
was different, yeah.
Yeah, so before that we had this universe, right? You're saying we might have had another one that might have went through some type of process, and
Well,
then this universe came.
I didn't imply like another one, but why not other ones?
So it's
Yeah.
just like it's very, like I mean, yeah, there isn't like any evidence or like conclusive to say that is 100% right.
Yeah, but
But
Levi, so you know that the expansion of the universe increased.
Mhm.
That's the claim.
Yep,
A
yep, it's
scientific
always
claim.
increasing.
So then how can we talk about consistency? Like if there should be a consistency, the expansion rate must be the same, like not changing, stable.
Yes.
So when you say everything is stable, and maybe you didn't claim that, but like I don't see consistency. Like I always see a change.
Yeah, everything is always changing, right?
Yeah.
And then eventually it will end.
And what was your question at the beginning? Like
Oh no, I was just asking if you believe in these values such as like
determined.
speed of light. Yeah, right, the determinants, right?
Okay. I don't like I'm agnostic, right? Like if it was determined by someone, which is I'm an atheist, I don't believe in that.
Right.
If it was determined by other natural laws that we don't know, I don't know that also. And I
Right,
don't believe
okay.
in that also.
So you don't believe that it naturally happened?
Like I can't believe in that also.
Mm.
Yeah.
So would you say on the fence? Because if you don't
You
believe
can say
either,
that. Yeah, you can say that if it's
yeah, okay.
offensive is how you see that.
Okay. All right. So wait, what should I call you and like refer to
Phil,
you
you
as?
can say Phil.
Phil? Okay.
Yep.
All right. Well, thank you very much, Phil, for having this open conversation. All right, let me get on to some points that I have. So when we look at why people believe in religion, right, we have to have like a formative point, a point where someone can say, yes, I am a religion, but we don't just say, oh, I'm religious, and you can't like not be a specific religion, if you know what I'm saying. If I say I'm religious, I'm either Islam, I'm Buddhist, I'm Christianity. You're one of these many religions, right? And there's hundreds of thousands of different religions that all claim to be the truth, that all claim to be real. But if do you think, all right, so you said you're agnostic, right? So you're not sure if there is a God or isn't a God?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, okay. So let's say in this universe, right, there was a God, right?
In the universe.
If in this universe, right? Let's say
Oh, you
there
mean
is
like
a
like
God,
like, like a
like
Hindu god?
hypothetical. I'm saying like hypothetically, if
Yeah,
this
yeah, but
universe, right?
yeah, right. Let's be clear. Like you mean like Hindu gods or pagan gods? You
All
said in
type
the
of God.
universe.
No,
Oh,
wait, what? Sorry,
when you said in the universe, that confused me because the ones in the universe mostly the pagan gods or Hindu gods. Some of them.
Oh no, sorry.
So
Sorry, that's
you
not
mean
what I was.
any type of god?
Yes, any type of God.
Okay, now you should repeat that question.
Okay, so let's say that the universe that we are living in now,
Hmm.
God was real, right? Do you think that they would have had an effect on us and shown us that they were real?
If there was a god, they
Mhm.
would show us. Like depends on the god.
Mhm.
If like let's suppose a god exists, and if he wants to show us, then he would. But
Mhm.
if he doesn't, then he wouldn't.
So you believe that he would, right? Or you believe that he would or wouldn't? Like you're not sure.
It depends on the god, as I said. Like if the god
Depends on the God,
wants,
right?
yeah, then he would if he can also.
Mm.
But if he doesn't want, then he wouldn't do, right?
Do you think people mainly believe in God because they're mostly scared of something to happen later on, or because they're scared of what happens after death? Like, do you
Oh,
think people are drawn to God because of these
okay.
things?
Okay, that's a good question, and my answer is different, I think.
Mm.
I think people believe in God automatically, like the way that you speak your native tongue. You learn your language without questioning. You find yourself in a place where people speak that language. You absorb the language, you speak the language, and
Mhm.
majority of the believers, they believe in a God or they follow a religion in the same way. It's not because they have a fear of God and they say, wait a second, if there's a superpower, it must be fearful. But then I should worship him. They don't reason like that. They just believe because their parents they believe.
Right. So then what happens when we have someone who is born in an Islamic country and then turns to Christianity and starts believing in that? It wasn't the environment that made them believe in Islam, it was
Yeah,
Christianity.
yeah, like those are rare cases, even still. That's why I said majority of the people believe just automatically. That doesn't mean all the people. Yeah, there are many people they convert. There are people even born as, in atheist families, okay? Like when they're a kid, they don't, they're not being indoctrinated by religions or God belief. But later on, they can become a believer. We have such examples also. But those are rare cases, still rare cases. I mean, maybe rare is not a good word here, but at least that's the less case.
I am so sorry. My family member just came in my room. Could you please summarize what you
Okay,
just said?
so
I'm very sorry.
the people who automatically believe just because their parents are, let's say, Christians and the person becomes Christian, or
Right.
parents are Muslim, they are Muslim. This is the general case.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I see your point also. Some people, yeah, they convert. That's also the case. But it's not the general one.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I see. Um, but you said that your claim was that people will follow what they're taught, and I'm saying then why is it the case that someone will switch?
Sorry, come
Like,
again?
do you have like so you said that when like someone grows up, they'll be shown in an Islam family, their mother's Islam, father's Islam, right? And then they'll become Islamic. I was saying, why do people have a family like that, but then still switch to another religion?
Well, it's like asking why you're born in USA, but then why you learn Spanish and start speaking Spanish.
Right. But if someone were to believe, right, that their eternity, because we have to remember, right, this isn't just like learning another language. These people, when we bring religion into things, they have the idea that when they die, they will end up in a place. So with Islam, we have people saying that even if you leave Islam, you're going to be burning in hell. So then why would they then go and leave Islam to then go to another religion? And I think
They don't think
what
that
I
religion is true.
exactly right.
Yeah.
So if we have all these different gods, right? In this, we have like the Zeus gods, we have the gods of oh damn, like there's like a million different ones, right? Like we have no idea which one is the truth. The importance is to see which god would be true. And for me, from what I see and what I've looked into, I think Christianity is one religion that has the most historical evidence for it, which has the most evidence to show God's nature, and it also has a lot of scientific evidence that is still debated today, but I generally think is very correct, unlike Islam or other religions, which they have clear scientific miracles in their books, which are just incorrect to this day. I also think that
So
the
you're a
way,
Christian, right?
yes, correct.
I see many people, they also show similar things from your religion. They show scientific errors, logical errors. What does that mean?
All right. So from the way that I see it, right? If we let's say we look at the book, the Bible, right? It's a collection of books. It's not just one book, right? It's a Bible.
Hmm?
These books were chosen by a church, by a lot of scholars. I think it was 46 scholars that all came together, right? And they looked at a bunch of books because outside of the Bible, there are other books such as the Book of Enoch, which is classified as a non-canon Bible book, but they had to come to the decision of that. So when the Bible was founded, right, there was an intelligent and there was intelligence behind it. It wasn't just grabbing of random books and then making it into a collection. There was a lot of research and looking into it, right? Unlike Islam, where Islam claims that the Quran came straight from God, Christianity does not say that. Christianity does not say that the Bible was sent down from heaven unto us. It was a man made book that was inspired by God, which is why we have errors such as the Solomon horses. One chapter says that there's 40,000 horses when the other says that was 14,000. So does that mean a contradiction, or does that mean that the scribes who wrote it accidentally wrote an extra zero, or wrote the wrong number?
But why we should think that like the books were written by the help of a god?
That's a really good point, right? Very, very good point.
But
So
because to be able to do that, first we have to prove a God exists. Then you have to show the connection between those books and the God that you already proven.
Mhm.
We should see the connection. So just because having the book and claiming that it was written with the help of a God doesn't
Mhm.
make the claim true. Like there can be a lot of true claims in the
That is
true.
100% true. Yes.
Yeah, and then the same goes for Muslims also. They claim that
Mhm.
Quran was written, through an angel, but
Mhm.
that doesn't mean it's true also.
Mhm. Mhm. You have a very good point. And here's my stance on it. So if we look into Judaism, we look into Christianity, and we look into Islam, what we find is that they all originate from one God. Okay, I'm not saying that all three gods are the same, right? I'm saying that they all stem from the Abrahamic God. So, if are you familiar with the story of Abraham
Uh,
from the Bible? No.
you mean what exactly about Abraham?
Do you know about Abraham? How he was a prophet?
Like I know something, but maybe not the details that you know. What do you want to say
Okay.
about him?
Basically, Abraham, he was a prophet of God, right? And when we look into religion and we start doing scholarships on religion, we find that Islam, Jews, and Christianity, they all come from believing that Abraham's God is their God. So Christianity, Islam, and the Jews all say that Abraham's God is their God. And then each of these religions try to make claims and proof that, Abraham's God is their God. Islam, it has a lot of interesting things with Muhammad and stuff like that, but it's really negligible, especially since it comes hundreds of years after Jesus Christ's death. So I don't really find that too convincing. But Christianity is interesting because in the Old Testament, which is during Abraham's time, we have a lot of prophecies that were written in a book, in multiple books across the Old Testament. So the thing is right, we can't physically prove that God exists. Of course not, because you can't physically hold God. You can't measure God by anything, right? But what we can say is that if we have an event that people claim to be inspired by God, and then that event comes true, and there's more credibility behind it. Because at the end of the day, that's not 100% proof, but it's credibility. When we look back at ancient history records, right, we have people and figures such as Alexander the Great. We have people such as like Aristotle, right? We have ancient philosophers. How do we know that these people even existed in the first
Wait,
place?
I
And
think you're comparing two different topics here. Let me ask you a question and you'll understand what I mean.
okay,
If
yep,
someone was claiming Alexander the Great had wings like a
hmm
bird and he could
hmm
fly with the wings,
yep.
would you still believe in that?
No, because of the historical evidence that we have of. Wait, are you saying that they're making this claim now or back when he was
If
alive?
that was the claim right now,
Someone claimed it from this day and age, or
let's
that was
suppose
something we found from the.
what we read from historical books says exactly
Okay.
this.
hmm
Yeah.
Okay. So when we hear, if we had a historical document, right, that
Mhm.
said Alexander the Great was flying with wings, I would find that to be very I'd find that to be non-canon because of the other documents that we have saying that he obviously did not have wings and instead
Oh,
went into
imagine
battle.
all books are saying that he had wings, and the wings are natural, not like you implement or like the ancient you know planes that we make simply. It's not
hmm
like a hang gliding uh, tool.
hmm
It's natural wings, and imagine
Right.
all books are claiming it like about Alexander, and you should know that there are some figures in history like we know about them through not many books, right? We have little source
Very
about
few.
um
Very few.
and but imagine like doesn't matter how many sources we have about a figure, think that all sources says that that person had wings like a bird
Mhm.
and could
Right.
fly like a bird. And you're saying that I would believe because all sources are saying the thing.
Nope, that is not what I'm
Oh,
saying.
okay.
Because
Then why you wouldn't believe in it?
why I wouldn't believe in it is because it's nonsensical, right? We
Mhm.
know because if I look at you, right, you don't have wings, I don't have wings. Every human that I know doesn't have wings. If they claim that Alexander was a human as well, and then I can probably say that this is a fantasy story, right?
Okay.
Because even though we can have historical evidence that says something is okay, if we have a bunch of people in the past saying that Alexander the Great had wings, right? Then why would we believe it? What other sources would say that, right? Would his enemies also say that? Would they say that he had wings as well? If they even said yes, right? Are we taking these claims literally, or is this maybe something up for interpretation? What happens if they're saying he had wings because he wore a suit that had wings?
No, no,
How do
no,
we
no.
know?
I said the claim is it's not a suit. Like they literally
Okay, he
believe.
literally
And
fully.
let's raise the bar and let's say even
Okay.
enemies of him, they have
Mhm.
records that yeah he had wings.
All right. Okay. So the thing is, right? We are getting extremely hypothetical. And the thing is, right, I don't isn't there actually like anything in the past, right, when there has been a large amount of historical documentation that has not been accepted and all is completely consistent with something similar to this, right? Is there any actual historical documentation that is like hyper unrealistic that a lot of people agree on that has no other documentation that says against it. Because if Alexander the Great, every single document about Alexander the Great said that he had wings, then I guess it would just take a lot of people to come together. I mean, the thing is, right? I'm just a single person. I could sit here and say maybe I do believe that Alexander the Great had wings, because when we look at science, we look at history, everything isn't right the first time. I mean, people had theorems and said that the earth was round, and then they got thrown out because, they thought the earth was flat. Then years and years later, they find out, oh, wait, the earth actually is round. So sometimes people might speak truth at the start and then people throw it out, but then later they bring it back. That's what science is. It's a debate. Me and you are just two people. We can talk about this stuff, which is great. It's all about philosophy. So to answer the question, right, if there was all this historical evidence, I would say that it could have been possible that he would have had wings. I mean, if there's so much evidence to say it is, maybe he did have wings, but then maybe at the same time maybe he didn't, and maybe this was just about a fantasy story. I mean, we have all these like manuscripts about the Greek gods, about Zeus coming down and doing all these things. How do we know that these things didn't actually happen in real life? And what about Buddha? Didn't Buddha come down to the earth and have all these documents written about him from the Indians saying that he achieved tranquility and peace? And then, Wukong came and ate a million fruits of invincibility. Like, these are all documents that claim these things, but me and you well, I'm not sure about you, but for me, I can look at these documents and say, this is probably not true because it's so unrealistic. This is so everything
So,
that I know.
like Leila, if I do the same
Mhm.
thing, can you criticize what I'm doing? I look at the documents. It seems unrealistic to me that someone dies and come back after 3 days. And if I say this is
Mhm.
unrealistic, that's why I don't
Yep.
buy it. Do you
Mhm.
think that's an irrational position?
I don't think it's an irrational
Okay,
position.
good, good. So
I
now
don't.
you know why I don't believe in religions.
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
good.
but I wanted to try and make an attempt because I mean, there's no reason not to, right? But the thing is, right, is that these things that happened to Jesus were prophesied a long time ago. That's
They're
what I'm
very
trying to get
vague.
out.
I checked them. They're very vague. They don't even give like exact name. Like there are like really big problems when it comes to prophecy, especially in Christianity and Islam. Like they're big problems. They're vague. They're not clear. So that's why I don't think they're so important for me.
I would say yes, but also no. Some things are very are said very directly, and a lot of events that happen in Old Testament are very direct about what will happen in the New Testament.
Like what, for example? What will happen?
Okay, for example, right? We have the story of when Abraham brings Isaac up onto the mountain, right, to sacrifice his son because God told him to.
Mhm.
And he was completely confused on why God would do it, but then he still did it because God told him to. So he brings his son up, and then he's about to sacrifice his own son. But before he does it, God stops him and gives him an ox instead. This is exactly what happens with Jesus. Instead of a father killing his son, it is God the Father having God the Son, Jesus, the Son of humanity,
Yeah,
to
but
come.
like Old Testament was claiming that there will be a godlike human being will share the same story. By the way, is it the same story with Jesus? Like Jesus's father? You mean God kills Jesus on the cross? What you refer as God
Jesus
killing?
says that he was sent by the Father. But no, he did not kill his own son on the cross. It was more so a mission to save humanity. It was a sacrifice.
Okay,
It wasn't a killing.
but in Abrahamic narration, did Abraham literally kill his son?
No.
Okay, so what kind of prophecy we're talking about here?
Not a prophecy, and a comparison of intent to show that God was preparing. All right, so okay, let me restate my stance.
Okay.
God tested Abraham with that event to see if it would be worth to send Jesus to then do it himself. So he was testing Abraham to see, would you even consider sacrificing your son? So God would then, and then but Abraham did it. He almost sacrificed his son. So then God went and sacrificed his son.
Okay, so what? So like we like you we why we were mentioning about miracles? Do you remember?
Ah, yes.
What was the point?
Wait, miracles?
Yeah, or prophecies.
Oh, right. Hold on. Let me grab my Bible very quickly.
Okay.
I cannot get the verses right off my head. Um. Okay, I have one right here that speaks of a virgin giving birth. This is Isaiah 7:14. It says, "Foretold that a maiden would conceive and bear a son named Emmanuel. God is with us." That's what Emmanuel would translate into. And then in Matthew 1:23, it says, describes the virgin conception.
I don't
So,
see the prophecy here.
so Isaiah 7:14 tells us of a child that will be born, Emmanuel. God is with us. When Jesus Christ came to earth, he had many miracles that he would perform, but then also when a lot of scholars would come to talk to Jesus, he would also make very direct claims that he was God.
Okay,
So
but
when we have
his name was not Emmanuel, right?
no, but Emmanuel is a translation into God is with us. So
God
saying that
with us. Mm. Look, okay. From which language is that?
the original transcript,
You mean Hebrew?
Hebrew.
In Hebrew, Emmanuel means God within us or with us.
That should be correct. Yes.
Suspicious about that. Uh, yeah, but anyone can claim I'm God, right?
Anyone can, but if okay, so let's say that I said that I'm God, right? And then you tell me to give you proof, and then I said, I mean, I could give you proof, but then it's not really substantial. I wouldn't just go
Mm.
bow down to your feet and then be like, oh yeah, you're God. But
Mhm.
if someone did claim that they're God, right, and then they perform something in front of you, something that no other human can do, right? So let's say let's go back. Imagine Alexander the Great. He said, "I'm an angel," and said, "No." Everyone said, "I don't believe you." And then he just grew wings and started flying. Would people that saw him with their own eyes then actually believe maybe this guy is actually an angel? He has the wings and flew and everything. It would be very convincing to you, which is what Jesus does. He claims that he is God, and then he performs a bunch of miracles, and then he foretells his own death and resurrection, which is interesting because if you told me, man, if you looked at me and you said, I'm going to die and come back 3 days later, I'm going to laugh at you. But then if you actually did die and come back 3 days later, you would have a lot of credibility in what you say because of what you've done. If I have no credibility at all, if I just start spewing out random nonsensical stuff and then I do nothing to back it up, no one can believe my
Yeah,
claims.
Levi, but like, why should I believe that he really did those things? So what if someone else reading the Old Testament and
Mhm.
catches those phrases about someone is gonna come, and then
Mhm.
creates a story as if someone came and create a narration over someone, but like let's assume that that character existed, and
Mhm.
the person narrated later on that yeah that was that person, and he
Mhm.
showed miracles, but maybe he didn't, but anyone can say he showed miracles. I see people, Levi, even right now, they
Yep.
worship their presidents. They think that
Mhm.
their presidents are messengers of God.
Mhm.
They claim that he's showing miracles.
Mhm.
Like, this is unbelievable even to you right now. You don't believe that there's such presidents right now on this planet, right?
There is not a single person
Yeah.
on this earth
So,
right now that
but what we know is people can claim such things over real characters, but that doesn't
Mhm.
mean their narration is completely true. They can change it. They
Ex-
can exaggerate the people.
Mhm.
Then people will believe in it. Like, especially if some people are popular or gain popularity later on, then people can believe in those stories.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Which is why I have the Jesus claim. I mean, the thing is, right? Christianity is all based upon Jesus. If you can prove 100% that Jesus is not real or
Can't
never
do that.
existed,
I can't do
you
that. I
can't do
believe
that,
that there
right?
was a guy called Jesus. I even believe in that.
Right. And the thing is, right, I think an important thing to look at is what universities claim to also be true, right? They have documentations, they have a lot of scholars, right? They have a lot of intelligent people that look at stuff and can say, yes, this thing actually happened in the past. Like they look at people like Alexander the Great, and then they have history classes on him. They look at Hitler, and then they have all these things that he had done. Yeah, Hitler was a bad guy, but we know that he
Yeah.
was real because of all the things that he did on this earth. Same with Jesus, right? Jesus, he existed, right? And if you were to claim that he didn't exist, then that's a lot of evidence and a lot of scriptures, not just
Claimed he,
scriptures, but
no one claimed he didn't exist.
right. And actually, there are some people. You'd be surprised. There's a lot of people that say he does not exist.
I see. Yeah, like they say, like I see ex-Muslims claim Muhammad didn't exist.
Mhm.
So no
No,
need to go
Muhammad
that
100% exists.
skeptical. So I believe like all those characters, even Abraham, like going
Mhm.
to older and older, I believe those characters existed.
The thing is, right? Back to what you were saying before, right? You said, I'm trying to see. I'll just paraphrase what you said. You can correct me if I'm wrong. You said that if someone, the presidents, right? They're claiming to be messengers of God, right? Me and you clearly can just look at that and say, bro, this is so like crap. This is just crap, bro. Like this is not real.
Why you don't
But
do that when people claim the same things about Jesus?
because Jesus had okay, so this is the difference between the presidents. The presidents make claims, but they don't actually have anything to support their claims. Whereas Jesus had claims
You
and
don't
had
know that.
evidence to support that
That
claims.
that that can
We
be
don't.
just the narration part. Maybe
It
he
could
didn't
be the
support
narration.
those claims. Maybe even he didn't claim those things. Like there was a movie, like I really like it. Men
Mm.
from Earth. Did you watch it?
Men from Earth. Did you say?
Yeah, I don't want to spoil the movie like for the people who don't know.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
Men
No,
from
no,
Earth.
I haven't watched it.
But here's the thing, like in the movie, like it claims that Jesus didn't claim many of those claims,
Mm-hmm.
and that is possible, right? Like a figure in history maybe didn't claim all those things that we read right now,
Mm-hmm.
but someone else can just say as if he said those things, as if he claimed those things. Like we see it in Islam very clearly. Like they
Oh, 100%.
Muslims have hadith, right?
Mm-hmm.
They say this is what Prophet said, this is what Prophet said, this is what Prophet said, and we have really good
Mm-hmm.
evidence for like many of them. Muhammad didn't say those things. Like
Right.
people paid to, you know, powerful people or kings at that time, or other people who can fabricate such kind of things. They were
Mm-hmm.
paying or either forcing them to create false information as if Muhammad said it. And that's very
Right.
possible that Christians did the same about Jesus. Why not?
Because we don't just look only at the scripture for truth, like, because to be honest, right, it's a complete illogical fallacy for me to say this is the Bible, all my information comes from the Bible, and that's the truth, right? Because if it comes from the book, then it's truth. Like, that's just an illogical fallacy. That's why we have things outside of the Bible, like other eyewitness testimonies from people that are not even associated from the religion. We have the gods who literally were in the crucifixion of Jesus. When they were crucifying Jesus, they had events happen to them at the same time of the crucifixion, in which then they also claimed to be God. One of the Roman guards who actually ended up stabbing Jesus, at the end, he then realized and said to himself that this is the Son of God. He then went to Rome and then started preaching the gospel. He became a Christian after stabbing and crucifying Jesus, right?
Why should I think that that story wasn't created by a follower of Jesus? Follower of Jesus.
Jesus had 12 followers, right? And they all had their separation after Jesus came back and then left again, right? So what happened is Jesus died. He had a 3-day rest within the tomb, and then he came back to life. The followers of Jesus then had a reunion, and then after that, what Bible claims is that then Jesus rose up into heaven. So that's why Jesus' tomb is empty, yet Muhammad's tomb, he still lives in it. Buddha's tomb is still on this earth, yet Jesus isn't
Like,
in
how
him.
can you confirm Jesus' tomb? Come on.
I mean, his tomb's empty. You can visit it in real life. There's
How do you know that
theory,
it belongs to Jesus?
because that's what the historical evidence says.
Okay, that might be false, right? Or maybe like they moved the body of Jesus later on. That's why
Yeah, yeah.
it's
I mean,
empty. Even
look,
it's
the
the
thing is, that's a
correct
possibility.
tomb, that doesn't mean someone didn't move it.
Mm-hmm. If that's the thing is, everything you're saying is it is correct, right? Everything you're saying is correct, but the thing is, it's substantial evidence, right? At a certain point, this you can't just like make claims that if you have so many people that have lived during Jesus' time, that have their own testimonies, that have their own witnesses. These are the people that lived with
Yeah.
Jesus and so on. The thing is, Quran, right? When they
Like
talk about
if
Jesus,
you
they have a
find a
twisted
if
morale
you
of
find
Jesus.
if you find a scripture where it says 500 people had seen it,
Mhm.
that's only one testimony, not 500 testimonies. That doesn't mean it's true that 500 people had seen a miracle. Like
Correct, because
just
that's
you're
that's
getting the
one
information
person
from one person.
recalling. That's one person recalling the event.
Yeah, and it
But
can
what
be
about the
false.
testimonies of the others from the event?
Yeah.
And what about things like the Dead Sea Scrolls that we only recently found in, like, what was the 1950s? But the dating on it says it came from like like 1 BCE, or no, it's not, sorry, no, BCE, like 1 or 2 BC, so after Christ. We have, I mean, that's actually a really interesting document. If you're ever, you should probably do it. Actually, I don't know. There's like a lot of things to look at.
Yeah,
I feel
yeah,
like it's all substantial. Like it all grows because the reason why I don't, because another point is right. It's like, all right, so the Christian Jesus is real. Why isn't the Islam Jesus real? Why
yeah,
isn't the
yeah.
freaking other religions real?
I
Right?
agree with you that there is
Yeah.
substantial evidence that there was a guy called Jesus. He had some conflicts with Roman Empire, and he was killed. And I accept that. I believe in that because yeah, there is enough evidence to claim that probably that happened. But more than that, we don't have a way to confirm supernatural claims. Even if it was written in books, many books, doesn't mean that's true.
Mm-hmm. That I mean that is true. The thing is, right, is that we all right. We have universities. They say that Jesus was a real figure. Why, in the first place, is he a real figure? Where are they getting this information from?
I think it doesn't matter because we both agree that he was a real figure, right?
Yeah, correct.
Okay. We
But
can skip
if
that part.
all right, we can skip that. So if we look at the documents that they use to support it, they all of these documents, right? All of um these retellings, no, sorry, not retellings, these accounts of Jesus that they use to say that he did exist also say that he did all these miracles, that he was a miracle worker. He did these miracles. So if he's doing these miracles,
Maybe like all of them are coming
by
from
the
one
way, the
source.
universities don't claim that he did the miracles, but they
Oh,
say that he is real. They say
so
that he is
so
real, but the information that they use to say he's real also says he does the miracles. It's a double standard.
oh, it's a double standard. Like I can understand the double standard and it's logical. Just because someone was like imagine Levi, like many
Mhm.
people. Remember my prison example, okay?
Mhm.
After 50 years or 100 years later, there will be books where people will find those claims that the guy was um, a real guy and had miracles and he was prophet, messenger, whatever.
Mhm.
So yes, we can study, we can understand, and yeah, this guy is real. Okay. But that doesn't mean he was a messenger.
Okay, maybe. But if we have people that would die for you, would that
Mm,
not make it a bit more convincing
good,
at the
good,
least?
good. You think no one died for Muhammad?
Oh, a lot of people died for Muhammad.
So,
Muhammad,
but that doesn't make
however,
Muhammad real, right?
no, but
Okay,
Muhammad
good.
killed.
So
No,
it's
no,
not
but what I'm
important, right?
saying,
Well, what
no,
Muhammad did is
sorry.
unnecessary, like here, because if you're saying that some people died for him, that doesn't validate his claims, right?
Eh, kind of, because when the thing is,
Okay,
Muhammad
let me
wasn't
bring another example.
yeah,
Do you think
right,
communism is true or the right path, whatever,
the
or
right path.
yeah, or the best ideology, whatever?
No, no,
Okay,
I don't
good.
think so.
But do you know that many people died while supporting that ideology?
No, sorry, that's not what I was. I know. Okay, yeah, I know exactly what you're trying to say, right?
It's
But no,
simple.
no,
It's simple.
no,
I'm not like I'm being tricky about it. Just because people
no,
die for
no, no.
something, that doesn't make it
Of course,
true.
of course, of course, of course, of course. But if the person, okay, it doesn't make it true. But the thing that they're claiming is true. If I'm dying for communism, I'm believing with my heart that communism is correct,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, yeah. People believed in Jesus,
Hmm.
and people believed in Muhammad, and people believed in other figures.
So when the 12 disciples, right? We have people such as Peter who claimed that Jesus was real and he performed all these miracles and
Oh, wait a
everything that
second.
he wrote.
Let's do not change the standards here.
Okay.
So, oh, anyway, forget about that. But I have to take 1 minute break. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. Thanks. Okay, thanks for waiting.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, so I've been given some nice time to rethink my thoughts and everything as well. So where do you want to go with this conversation now? Or do you want me to take lead and ask you more questions?
You can ask questions.
Yeah, okay. So what is your thoughts upon the cross references within the Bible?
Like what?
Um, I can't remember how many cross references of total. I think off the top of my head, it's like 20,000 cross
20,000?
references. Yeah, within the whole Bible.
This first of all, you should know that I'm not familiar with Bible a lot.
Okay. Yeah.
So
okay.
yeah, even if I read it, like I don't remember details about it.
Okay, sorry. I just fact checked myself. It's around 63,000 cross references within the entire Bible. So what this means is one book is referencing the other. It's a cross reference. The reason why I find this very interesting is because we have a multitude. Remember, the Bible is a collection of multiple books.
Mhm.
And the reason why 63,000 is interesting is because we have a lot of different books that were written at different times, hundreds of years apart, by different people in different continents. Yet they cross-reference each other, and yet I have not found a contradiction within the Bible that cannot be explained. So
It
the
cannot be
fact,
explained.
yeah, because we have things like the Solomon horses, right? One claim says that there's this amount of horses, while the other says not, but both numbers are similar within their start. So what a lot of the fathers of churches they say is that this was just a scribe messing up the number. So it's an easy way to explain the inconsistency between those two parts, and that's just a single number. And then we have things like within the Gospels, where people say that Judas hung himself, where another person says that his body fell and exploded. And people say that these are two different accounts, when instead they're two different perspectives. Whereas one, he hung himself, and the other, his body decayed and broke off the tree and fell. Even though that they speak of the same account, they're a bit different. It's kind of like the crossroad, you know, um, intersection idea, where if a police officer asks two people of an accident happens at an intersection, one will talk about the description of the red car while the other will talk about the description of the black car. They're both referencing the same event, but they speak about different things, which is what happens in, you know, Mark, Matthew, Luke, and John. And the thing is that within the Bible, there's such a large consistency with the writing and the cross-referencing that it's near to perfect, which is interesting because if it truly is a book from God, it has convincing arguments within the literature inside of it. Unlike if we look at the Quran, which is very basic.
Levi, don't go to Quran like Quran is false doesn't mean Bible is true, okay? But we don't need to go any book.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But what we were saying at like when I first joined the conversation, right? You were saying that there's a lot of gods, right? And what I was saying is that I think it's important to, if there is a lot of gods and you're on the fence, then it would be best to try and understand which one of those gods is real, if any of them is real. If that
Okay.
makes sense.
Now, how can you do that? How can you
So
know
if
which
we
God is
have,
true if there's a God?
that's a very good point, and I think it is both dependent on talking with people who are very familiar with the religion and also looking into the religion yourself, right? If we have people who are Buddhist who say they're the truth, and you talk with them and you look at their historical figures and everything adds up, then maybe Buddhism is correct. But from what I've seen and what I've looked at, there is probably not correct.
Yeah,
And
but
same I've done with Islam and others, but Christianity is the only one where I've seen such large consistencies with a book that was written over the course of hundreds of years.
Levi, like I don't like again. I'm not an expert in biblical scriptures. Do you know Justin, like deconstruction zone?
Sorry, what?
Deconstruction zone is a channel on YouTube.
No,
The,
I'm not familiar.
the guy's name is Justin. Let me just leave you a link. As I said, like I don't know about Bible, but this guy's an expert. Like, and he has PhD about topic, and he's an atheist. So maybe you can check it out. Then maybe we can try again, because I cannot give any solid critiques, at least, since I don't know that much. But what I can say,
Right.
as I said, just because something is written, just because you see consistencies, none of them proves supernatural for me, because we
100%.
humans can write books where you find consistency in it. And if you think we cannot do that, then it's okay. It's another debate. But I think we can do that. And since we can do that, why should I think that those books have been written by, or at least with the help of a god, since humans can already write such kind of things?
Really? Have we actually ever seen anything even close to the Bible in terms of
So ask Muslim, they will say Quran is the best one. Ask other people, they will say their book is the best one. And how to measure that? Well, what's the measurement for it?
I would say the literacy within the book would probably be the best way to determine that. Whereas in the Bible, it's very complex and has a lot of
Muslims say the same
extreme.
thing. They say the language of the Quran, no one can write such kind of a book. Even the Quran, the book itself, makes the same claim. Like you cannot. Humans and other creatures, if they all come together, they cannot write such kind of a thing. And my question is, who will decide which book is better? Like who will decide? Like Tolkien's books are, you know, better than Quran or better than Bible, or you know worse than
Yeah, I
those books.
understand.
How
Yeah,
can we
I mean,
measure?
I mean, the way that I see it is like the density of the book about like I mean the thing is the Quran is far shorter than the Bible, so it's not a complex text in terms of length, and a lot of the ideas that they speak about are very pleasurable to the man and to human desires, whereas Bible is very much the opposite. And they also claim that the Quran comes directly from heaven and is given to humanity. So that's another thing. So who is this guy? Deconstruction Zone?
The guy that I mentioned, like
Right.
he's
He
an
talks about
expert.
Christianity.
Yeah, and most of his scholars are Christians, and I believe he's doing really great. When he, as I said, like he's expert on these topics. So you can check. I'm not saying
Alright,
like what he says is true, but at
no,
least you can
it's
challenge.
something that's good. Yeah, 100%. I mean, that's why I joined this call today, right? To challenge that what I know. And I mean, I knew from the start of this call, I obviously was not going to be, um, convincing your mind, right? Like, you've been doing this for 9 years. You've probably talked to people
Yeah.
beyond what I can
Not
do,
hard.
right?
Believe me, not hard to convince me, because like it depends on what you present me. Well, my
I
atheism
mean, have you ever
comes from.
talked with like church fathers? Because they, or like even Christian apologists, people that have dedicated their lives to literally trying to like defend the Bible and prove its authenticity. There's people that you should be easy to reach if you truly want to know the truth, and they can explain a lot to you, much far better than what I can.
Yeah, but aren't they online? Like, they are hiding themselves from the internet.
They should be online,
Okay.
100%.
Yeah, so like most likely, like I've seen them, and I'm not convinced about what they
Mm.
say.
I mean, and that's the thing, right? Everyone has free will. Everyone has a choice to what they want to believe in. I mean, no one is forced to do anything. That's not how we were created. That's not how we were designed. I mean, I don't know what your idea
I'm
of free
sorry.
will is.
I'm so sorry. Like, I think I said something wrong. I said he has PhD about the topic, but seemingly that was
Mhm.
false. I'm sorry for
Oh,
that.
Oh, okay.
If
That's
that's
fine.
true, probably it's true. But anyway, but if he has PhD, I'm sorry for Justin, but I'm most likely like I know it wrong. Anyway, so free will is a topic that I mostly refrain. You should know that. It's like the other topic, mathematics. If you
Mm.
remember our previous topic.
Yeah, the other guy was talking about.
Yeah.
Was that guy's arguments also in ChatGPT? Right. It seemed like when he pasted it in the chat, he was like reading it off ChatGPT.
I'm not sure, but like he seemed well prepared. Probably he already prepared them. The last one I think he just wrote here, but doesn't mean he did it on ChatGPT.
I don't know. I was just wondering.
Yeah, but I'm okay
Um,
if someone is doing that through ChatGPT, no problem. So, what else?
Is there a what do you call it? Did you ever believe in a religion before,
I
or
was
were
a
you always
Muslim before.
atheist? You were Muslim before.
Yep.
Okay. You grew up in Muslim family, or
Yep.
okay. Used to go to mosque and pray multiple times.
No.
No.
I
Okay.
was not that. I mean,
So you were not you were Muslim, but you weren't practicing being a Muslim.
that's debatable, and that's not our topic.
Okay, right. Yeah, fair enough.
I
I'm
was
getting
not
a bit
even a
confused.
Muslim for many Muslims.
Okay.
But I believe the opposite. But anyway, that's a different topic.
What made you not want to, but why step away from Islam and then become an atheist? What was
Atheist,
it?
you can say atheist, yeah.
Atheist
Yeah,
works. Okay, yep.
yeah, agnostic atheist. Like the reason is
Agnostic.
simple. Like I realized that the arguments, not only Islamic arguments, because I was watching atheist shows, okay?
Mhm.
I realized not only my arguments, like the arguments coming from our religions, also they're similar and they don't make sense that much. And that realization just made me not believe.
Mm. I mean, that's fair. I was atheist my entire life until 2 years ago, as well. I was vigorously atheist myself.
Oh,
Actually.
sorry, anarchist. I feel the characters. I don't understand what does that mean, but if you're better with that, I can take it back. I made you because I wasn't able to follow the chat, and it was very active anarchist, and I've just seen you. That's why I made you mod. If you don't want it, I can take it back. Sorry again, Levi.
Huh? No worries at all.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the reason why I left Islam. I left believing in God. Let's say it's not about Islam. My atheism is not because of Islam. You should understand that.
Mhm.
I see many ex-Muslims who hate Islam. This is not my
Mhm.
position. I don't have any hatred towards Islam or Muslims or any religion. Doesn't matter.
Mhm.
Right now, they're equal to me, Levi. You should know that.
I think everyone should be equal to each other, no matter what.
Oh, yeah, sure. I meant the religion, by the way. not
Ah,
the
right,
people.
right. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
that's it. I mean, look, it's been really good talking to you. This is a how would I say a a good reminder that I definitely need to start. Because honestly, the thing is, right, I'm mainly rehearsed when talking to people that believe in like a specific religion. I'm very unrehearsed when it comes to more atheistic talk and trying to convince of, that God actually does exist, which is why I challenged myself today. I came to talk about this, and obviously I'm very very uneducated in this.
Same goes for the opposite side. Like, I should learn more about Christianity because many people coming from YouTube, they're Christians. So I should learn more. Yeah, that's a need because, like, even if I want to keep it out of, the scriptures, like, it's inevitable. Like, we have to talk about scripture, which is a field that I'm not educated.
Yeah, no, I mean, I like scripture is interesting. If you ever wanted to actually, the meat of it is would definitely be New Testament stuff. The Old Testament helps support the New Testament, if that makes sense. But most people who are Christians, they'll bring a lot of their claims from New Testament. So in case you ever wanted to look into that. But like I said, the thing is, I have spoken to people that are able to they are very very good at explaining how everything even functions in a Christian standpoint. I can't really recite that stuff because, like I said, I'm not super rehearsed in this stuff, which is why I wanted to challenge myself. I see I'm extremely uneducated in this topic. Most of my stuff is debating other religions, instead of debating, people of atheistic sense. But yeah, I need to definitely do my research, and maybe one day I will actually come back.
Okay.
But other than that, I thank you so much
Thanks
for
for being
even
here,
being
man.
able to have this conversation, and I like what you do, and I really hope that you find whatever truth that you're trying to look for. I don't know if you even want to look for a god or if you don't, but whatever your goal is, I hope that you find out how to do that, and I just hope you a wonderful night.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. So when it
Have
comes
a
to my
great day.
purpose, you too, mate. You too. Like the purpose is just I'm just walking, and whatever comes on the way, I can take it. Like, imagine you're walking on the forest, you found a fruit tree,
Mhm.
and you eat from the tree. You like the
Mm.
fruits, okay?
Mm.
Or if you find some undesirable things on the way, you just refrain. Okay, so that's a
Mhm.
path for me. I'm just walking. You can
Right.
think it's just for relaxation or random walk. Maybe there's no purpose in it, or
Mhm.
a mega purpose in it. Just walking. So
Right.
I can describe like that my journey.
Mm. Well, I wish you best in your journey, man,
Thank you so
and
much.
I hope you prosperity in the end, man.
The
Have a
same. The same goes for you and for
Thank you.
kind people like you.
Thank you. I'm happy that we're able to have like at least an intellectual discussion where we don't need to
Oh,
bring up like
some might.
emotions and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like there's no yelling or screaming or anything. It's just we're talking, we're explaining our thoughts. You have opinions, I have opinions. We might disagree with each other, but at the end of the day, like I love you as a person, and I will always treat you with the same respect that I treat with anyone else. And I just wish you the best, man.
Thanks again, man. I wish the same. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't happen like that all the time.
Mm.
Audience, sometimes, yeah, we yell at each other. Sometimes we misunderstand each other. Sometimes it goes really good, sometimes really bad. So, what can I do? It's like the forest example that I have given. Sometimes you don't find good things, sometimes really good things. Anyway, I didn't see it, Julie. I'm not multitask, you know that.
All right. Have a good day, man. Take
Okay,
care.
thanks, man.
See ya.
Bye bye. Take care. And maybe I should say sorry to him because every time I try to speak to audience, he thinks that I'm talking to him, and that's why he couldn't leave. Jess volunteered for moderatorship. To be a mod. Oh yeah, I just said okay, sure, why not? Uh, here it is. Okay. Anarchists, say yes if you want to get rid of the wrench, because sometimes I don't understand really. If you really want to get rid of, say yes, and I will take the wrench. Okay. New room on the way. Let me check the time. Okay, I have some time. Here is the new room. And okay. Erased. And there I will make it a more. So there's make a. Okay, you said yes. I accept that as you don't want it. Okay, no problem. Mm. My weird videos. Yeah, that repetition was excessive. I realized just while watching it. It was very repetitive. But you know, that's just my opinion. Maybe other people like it more.
Hey bro, how are you?
Hey man, I'm okay. How about you?
Yeah, I'm also good. Thanks for asking. So, are you challenging for believers?
Am I doing what for believers?
Like, are you challenging for believers like God?
Man, your audio is not very clear.
I'm asking, are you challenging for believer?
Yeah, like, can you
Oh,
prove your
okay.
God? That's all.
It's so simple. So, okay, let's go.
Let's go. You
So,
believe in a God?
mhm.
Okay,
so
which God?
okay. If I say fine tuning argument, cosmological argument, do you know this kind of argument?
Yeah, I heard them.
Okay. So, what's your opinion about this kind of like necessary being, this
Uh,
kind of thing?
I don't think that there are so powerful arguments to prove a God exists.
Oh, okay. So, like, you don't you don't think it's a proof, like it's not a proof, this kind of
No,
argument.
well, they can be considered as proof, but not a good one for me.
Bro, okay. So what do you think logical argument, like how like if I prove that God is there in universe
Okay.
and it's in logic, so no, okay,
Which
let's.
God you believe in? I can help you.
Sorry,
Which God you believe in?
like I'm believing there is only, I don't know the his name or anything, I didn't know, but I'm just thinking like, yeah, there is a power,
There
like
is a
all
power.
powerful.
Oh, I believe in that. Like, if you believe in something more powerful than us, yeah, I believe there are more powerful things out there. So, but
Yeah, I'm just thinking
why
like
you call them God? That part is, you know,
that power.
yeah, that
Like,
power.
yeah, I'm just thinking that power is our goal. Like, there is no limitation for
But
that
which
power.
one? But there's not only one power out there powerful than us. There are many different powers out there.
Like, bro, I'm thinking the whole powerful, like the whole universe, whole thing are kind of like, how can I say? Yeah, the whole things are setting by a powerful thing. So that thing
Why do you
I'm
think
just
so?
believing.
But why do you think so? Like,
Because of it's not like necessary being argument, cosmological argument. So that's why. Because of that, like there is only one power source.
okay, okay.
Like, bro, like you like these kind of arguments shows their god. Then why don't you believe? I
To
don't
me,
know
they don't
why.
show. To me, they don't show. So just because it exists, that doesn't mean what kind of a cause it has. Like, even if there's a cause for something, which You know, makes sense that there's a cause for something, but that doesn't say how many causes there are.
Okay,
What kind
so
of
bro,
causes there are. It doesn't say anything about that.
okay,
And
okay.
you're to me saying that whatever the cause of the universe, I want to call it God. What if there are 10 billion causes of this universe?
Okay,
That
so
means
do
you
you
believe in
believe
10
the
billion.
power, bro?
What?
Do you believe the power? Do you believe in power?
What does it mean?
Like there is a universal power like that. Do you believe
Universal
like that?
power? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me when you say universal power.
Okay. Do you think there is a power controlling each and every movement like that?
No, no, not like that. I don't believe.
I
You
think
don't believe.
controlling the controllable is the best thing.
What?
So I will ask one more question. So what do you think? Like how can you uh, how do you know this right? This is not right. This is correct. This is not correct. How do you know? Like like the people doesn't know that like the some it depends on people like it varies. That's why I'm asking like how can you find the correct one, like correct what's the purpose of life, what's the goal of life, how do
These
you
are
know?
questions, man. And questions are not arguments. They're not
It is
evidence.
basic intelligence. What is wrong, what is right? It's totally depends on person to person.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
questions. Oh, it's your kid? She was imitating him. Anyway, we have lost Noor. Any God believers in the room?
I think God is real.
And which one you think is real?
Okay,
One
tell
who
me
made
one thing,
us. Oh, let me answer.
philosopher.
Uh, you are interrupting the other guy.
Can you hear me?
I can, but that means you're interrupting him.
Oh, sorry. Okay, okay. Sorry.
And maybe after him, I hope
Okay,
you can have the chance.
thank you.
I think there is a power who has made us, who has created us, and they have made a rule for us. Like we have to do something that will keep us on the right path, and being on that right path, we can lead a good life.
Okay, that's what you believe. And my question is, why do you believe that this is the case? Why do you believe that there is such a power? That part is the most important part for me. Why do you believe that there is such a power?
Because there is a power. Why do I believe?
Yeah, why do you believe
Uh,
that there's such a power? Okay, I think he's not talking. Golam, you can talk.
Okay, tell me that you are as an individual. You can earn money, whatever you want to go, you can go. You can afford anything you want. But end of the day, as a human being, we can feel emptiness in our mind. So how can you describe it without our creator?
Describe without a creator?
Yeah.
Um,
You believe in soul?
no.
So if soul not exist, how can we operate ourselves like in our
Okay.
mind and our body?
Okay. Do you believe Juju Buju exists?
What is that?
Juju Buju is the creator of this universe.
and where it comes from.
It doesn't come from somewhere. Like he just created the creator of this universe.
It's one kind of religion.
Yeah, it's a religion that probably you don't know. It's a very new one. So, like, the question is, at least the evidence is for this god, Jujubuju. So you believe
Yeah,
that someone created this universe. There's a power who created and who is controlling the universe, right?
definitely.
Yeah, and you're asking how these things can operate without God. Okay. How
Yeah.
your God can operate without Jujubuju? He cannot, because it also needs a controller, power, right? Source. And that's Jujubuju. That's a different type of creator, created your God, and your God created this universe. How do I know that? I learned it from you. The universe needs a controller, needs a power, right? Needs a power
Yes.
supply. And it's your God. And your God needs the same things because your God exists.
We call God in different name.
No, no, no. This is not a different name. Like this is a different than your God, okay? The creator of your God.
No,
And
no, absolutely not.
yes, 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 absolutely yes. Because you
No, brother.
then how your God can
Uh,
operate
you have
without
any evidence?
yes, like my evidence is my question. How your God can operate without controller, without someone operating him?
No, our God have
No.
definitely controller, and we can say them like a Feresta. How can I describe it? And they have their own, government, and as a like a country, a whole country run by so many bureaucracy, right?
What?
Like if you want to run a country, you need power and also manpower.
Okay, and
So as same as like our creator, he have also many, power and also people, but we can see them.
problem with that. Okay? But your God also has a creator who is supplying him in a different way. And you don't see that also. And that's Jujubuju. It's the great creator who created your God.
No, bro, can't
Okay,
agree
okay,
with you.
okay, okay. Golam, then I cannot agree with you that there is a God because you didn't provide me evidence. You just asked me how the universe can
No, we
exist
have
and can
our
operate.
holy book.
Oh, I also have a book. I'm reading it from a book, okay?
And who made it?
A prophet.
What's the name of your prophet?
It's Jujian.
I never heard that name before.
I'm sorry, like, he's a new one, okay? Fresh. Maybe that's why you don't
Oh,
hear him.
so day by day, you can guys make many others prophet. Like it's your choice.
Okay. Alright, so what he claims basically, I cannot explain how things work, therefore, there must be power that I don't see, which creates or controls these things. And if we want to apply the same logic, then we can create a lot of gods through the same logic. But that will be different than his religion. That shows that there's a problem in his reasoning. So if you don't know how things work, that means you don't know how it works. That's all. That doesn't mean there must be another power to explain how those things are working. There's already power in the universe. You don't need an external one. Okay. Anyway, I think that's enough for me, guys, today. Tomorrow it's gonna be shorter, or maybe there won't be any live tomorrow. I'm not sure. But even if it will be a short one. So Sorry. No, if it's a bad news, sorry, but for some people it's good news. What can I do? Oh, thank you for all for joining. I have time for special thanks, but I have lost the tab where I can check the people. Or maybe I am too ignorant about that. Yeah, probably, yeah. It's my bad. George Alexander, I'll miss you too, all of you. Mr. Parker, SHK, Julius, no thanks for joining. Asteroid Ruler, thanks. Anarchist, thanks for being here. Thanks a lot. Born, I don't know you, but thanks for joining. We had a lot of people today. Let me check. Watchful, thanks for being here. I don't know about you, what you were typing. Totally, it's blank page in my mind. But thanks for being here. B movie was a mistake. Okay, I don't know. Who else? Paul, thanks for being here. And the other Paul, Rothwell Smith, thanks for being here. We have a lot of polls here. Mr. Crush, thanks. Yeah, what was his name? The last Christian guy? Thanks again. Levi, it was his name. Thanks for joining. And the other people in River Talk today, I'm sorry, like I forgot a lot of names today. But thanks all of you. Let me check. Wow. Oh, Brian was here. Thanks. Justin Stafford, thanks for being here. Al Caxi. Oh, sorry. I was about to forget. Who else? Michelangelo, as always. Oh, Scamchan, we missed you. You were missing. Webcam was here at the beginning. It was like 4 hours ago. Thanks, Webcam. Oh. Who else? That's the habit here, but probably I won't be able to do it in the next days if it will be that much crowded. There was New Jan, thanks. Armic. I think that's all. Yep. Oh yeah, no, I wish that I could only read the, just only very active people here, which means there are a lot of people who are commenting here. But yeah, right now I have time to thank one by one. So I'm doing that. Yep. Thanks again. See you later. And okay. Yep. Thanks again.